microphone. Do I sound like a robot? Also, bye, Dave. No robot. I sound like a robot now? Meow, 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 meow. I was pushing this camera around a bunch, so I figured it probably got upset at me and did the robot thing. I'm assuming it's better now. Anyway, hi guys, what's up? How you doing? No more robot? Yay. Let's see. Hold on, let me fix everything over here. Do this for a hot minute. There we go. Okay. Let's see, who's here? Hi, Fabian, OJ. Oh. What do you think? Thank you for gifting a sub to Fabian. Yeah, you got your command now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Let me finish my hellos and tries. Who else is here? My reading comprehension's terrible, so I'm probably gonna skip a whole bunch of people, and I apologize. Vengil, how you doing? Tindormel. Okay, that's it. There we go. Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? How is everything? I have Netflix, Great British Baking Show, which I will do in a little bit. I've got commission work that I gotta work on. I got a Sabin and a Headless Terra. I've got another commission that is going to be a very slow one. I want to make the armature for, which is what this wire is. And then I got a thing full of Goombas and donuts that I need to sand. Excuse me. Feeling lazy right now, but you have therapy in 30 minutes? Well, that's not so bad.
Coming up on 3 years. 3 years. What am I doing? Also, you're the best.
I forgot that it's live. Hold on. Hi, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you for the 33 months. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of time. I don't know what you're doing. I mean, I like you hanging out here. It's nice. I appreciate it. You know, I like it when my friends hang out. Thank you. How are you? Waiting on the reaction of your friend regarding the triangle sculpture. Is it for your friend? I'm doing spam, so don't mind me. It's also very hot today, so if you're a fan. Yeah, I love his speech pattern. I like that you can play with it. It's really fun. That is a reference of someone's character. Alright, let me make sure everything's set up. Hi, St. Clair, how you doing? You rode at the top down today? Is it warm where you are? It's like 80 something today, and I'm not ready for it. I'm still used to cold weather. Hello, talented one. Oh my goodness. That's fancy. Not talented, just stubborn. 84, yeah. Still spamming. Give me a sec. The weekend was good. On Monday, your doctor refused to be paid for a certificate which cost $100 because he was done in less than 3 minutes with it. Oh, well, this sounds like a good thing, right? I think. Alright, spam is basically the... Okay, he saved you $100. Just making sure. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Well, I went to the doctor today, and I got checked out for my allergies, or what I assume are allergies, and then I got prescribed something to shove up my nose, so we'll see if that helps my coughing. That's it. Like I said, in a little bit, we're gonna be watching more Great British Baking Show. We have Dairy Week today. That's it. Good to see I'm busy with commissions. You have one plan for the near future, but you're not ready to ask about it yet? Oh shit, okay. Well, these two commissions, this one is a long-running one, because they're gonna be paying monthly until they're done paying, so it's gonna be like 7 months before I even send it out. So this one I'm gonna take my time on, and then Kaboy's commission, I told him it was gonna take a while. And I honestly don't want to rush on that. Like, I always try to be really fast, which stresses me out, so I've just decided to stop trying to be so super fast, because it doesn't make a difference anyway. I don't end up being any faster, I just end up working the same, but stressed out, and I'd rather not do it stressed out, so. Anyway, hi Bokomoko-san. Coughing? I have, like, a chronic 3-year-long cough. I think I'm just allergic to life now. I don't know. Anyway, if I can tone it down, it'd be beautiful. I would be so happy. Hi Raccoon, what's up? Hope my cough gets better, thank you. Dairy? Yeah, dairy's so good. Oh, I love me some dairy. Moo 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 moo. Yeah, I know. See, the thing is, I take a sleeping pill at night. I take half a sleeping pill, and it's literally an antihistamine. That's what I take. And I remember almost 2 years ago, because I've been taking these. No, was it 2? A year ago? Hold on. How long have I been taking these? What year is this? Where am I? Whatever. A long time ago, I stopped taking the sleeping pills for like a week, so I was like, oh, I can finally sleep now, and my allergies got, like, I got sniffly, sneezy, I was just like a runny mess of my face, and I was like, oh, I think my sleeping pills actually help with my allergies, so this is what's left over. That your higher screenshot? Should you cut out of soon by your weight? The bureaucracy? You can't last long without a cough drop, or you start gagging and vomiting. I just have a nasal drip. It's just always like itchy right here. And the thing is if I start coughing, it's like a mosquito bite. It just itches more and more and more. It sucks. It's music? Where's my thingy? Why you no move? Oi! Here we go. This is from, Celeste. This is Celeste soundtrack. It's called Resurrections. If you never played Celeste, you should. It's fun. It's tough, but it's fun. Anyway, so anyone who is not used to my cough and finds it annoying, trust me, I find it annoying too when I pay attention to it. And I'm working on it. I also got a neti pot, courtesy of OJ, and I haven't used it yet because I don't like putting anything water up my nose whatsoever. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So I have to psych myself up to try that too. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, this is someone's commission. So, we're gonna chill for a little bit. Probably like in 10 minutes we'll start watching some Great British. Figure everyone can hang out and chit chat for a little bit. I'm gonna make an armature. Local honey? I eat honey all the time. At one point I stuck honey up my nose. I was just like, maybe this works. It didn't. Oh, well, for reference, before I had this constant cough and nasal drip, I would get seasonal allergies in the fall and the spring, and usually would hit me hard for a week. And that's when I would get honey, and I was just like, because my nose was red and raw already, so I just put honey all over my face, and it didn't really help. It's good for your skin though, so it made my skin nice. No, it was local honey. It was local honey. You know Celeste had that type of music? Yeah, Celeste has a good soundtrack. Always use distilled water for the neti pot, or you can get a brain amoeba. How about filtered water? How about I boil the water first? How about filtered water that I boil and then I cool off? Does that count? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? I don't have. Your cat keeps trying to climb on your desk when you have food, of course. Well, can't I just kill the amoebas with hot water? Maybe the brain amoeba will make me smarter. You don't know. I am joking. Okay, I don't have fancy filters. Alright, fine. I will get... Oh, shit. Crow didn't know that. He definitely just used tap water. Because he has a neti pot, too. Alright. Oh, no, I'm not putting... Ugh, no Diet Coke in my nose, please. I feel like that'll do a lot more harm than good. Alright. After stream... Because I figured today I will just suck it up and do all the stupid poopy shit I don't want to do. I know it's not a big deal. I know, and it's nice out. So after stream I'll just be like, weather and beautiful, beautiful weather. Thank you for letting me know. I would have absolutely gotten brain amoebas and died. So, you know, I'll do that. I know some people were like, oh, I use like colloidal silver or whatever in my nose. I'm like, oh, silver, that's cool. I want to do that, but I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm gonna try not to die. But I figure I complain about coughing, or at least you guys suffer through it enough that I will update you on my journey to stop ignoring it and try to take care of it. Don't bleach your nose. Why would you bleach your nose? No, I'm not gonna, I'll try not to. You bleach your nose so it fits your hair. I have no idea what that means. What color's your hair? Raccoona? I'm concerned. You okay, baby? You doing alright there? Oh, that reminds me. Okay. What did you bleach by accident? I obviously bleached my hair to make it blue. Look! Look! No, it's dark. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm so excited. Purple! My chin! And purple. See? I made my ends purple. Isn't that neat? This feels really weird. I feel like you guys are way too close to my face now. You can't see it on this camera because I darken it because there's lots of lights and it makes me look like a crazy person. Excuse me. But yeah, so it rinsed out a bit and here. Oh, where's my hair? Where's my camera? There we go. So we got some purple. And it fades to like blue up here. Everything's backwards and this is hard to do. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, that's actually the other reason I definitely darken it, because it's just like... And I'm like, should my highlights on my face be like this weird cyan color? I don't think so, so I'm just like, darkness. You bleached your bum? Do not use the bleach wipe back there. It is painful. You were at work and you thought they were... Oh no! Oh my god! Oh, I mean, bleaching your butthole is a thing, but you don't do it with bleach wipes. I think you do, you know, they make stuff for that. That's, well, shit. Ow. But you're the prettiest butthole for that day. Just beautiful. The burning, I'm sorry. Alright. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Hi, Master Bismuth. Yeah, it's purple. I'm excited. I saw it and I was like, oh shit, it matches my shirt, which is also purple. Again, I'm very dark right now. So. Well, I have bleached, obviously, the ends, my hair that's blue. I've definitely gotten like hair bleach on my arms and stuff, so I actually can get paler. I've gotten like white splotches. They go away. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, this is how you make an armature, by the way. It's pretty easy. Yeah, I can get paler. It's actually funny though, I have a very sensitive, it was like a vagal nerve. Certain things will trigger it, like shots, or getting blood drawn, needles. They don't scare me, but it scares my body apparently, so if I don't like, I will start to pass out, and I turn so pale that people actually notice it. Like, they look at me and they're like, "Are you okay? You're pale." And I'm like, "No, I'm not okay. I'm sweating and I'm about to pass out." So, that's fun. Vanta white? No. Transparent? I mean, I'm a little transparent. You can definitely see, like, my veins and stuff. I'm actually... like, doctors don't have to look for my veins. They see them. They're like, "Oh, yeah, okay, cool." They do this. And, like, my veins just freaking pop out. It's quite fascinating. Anyway. Yeah, I can go even more pale. You get so pale you have red dots? I know that feeling. Anyway, it's just a funny thing that's happened a few times, and I'm like, damn. That's pretty pale if even, like, doctors think I'm getting pale. Or I look pale. Alright. One sec. I can eyeball this, but I'd rather not. This is stiffer wire, so I have to do this. Alright. Everyone all good? Do we want any more stories? Because then we can go to baking. Yeah, Paleo-Tech night, pretty much. Did I do anything over the weekend that was interesting? I cleaned. I spent the whole day cleaning. I just cleaned everything. Like a crazy person cleaning. But it was so nice afterwards. Your internet died. And then I did this. Look at that! Little Z's! Look at that! Oh! Yeah, cleaning is good for allergies. It is. Yeah, and then you inhale the dust. I thought that was so clever. This is held on by a nib of super glue, so it is not very sturdy, but that's the price of that. Like the Z's? Thank you. So, this is the OG, mostly sculpted on stream Goomba. See? You too can sculpt a Zumba? Goomba. I said I did some saving. He's got all muscled up, wearing his tank top, got his crazy pants. Hey Tato, what's up? I cast more heads to be used for those figures. I said I cast a bunch of Goombas. I need to buy more resin because I'm basically out. So, unfortunately my molds had a bunch of bubbles, so that's why I have to putty and sand this, but shit happens. Actually, I need to putty it more. Alright, well whatever, I'll fix it. But, there you go. Oop. Am I gonna sell the Zumbas on Etsy? Yeah. Yep. And then I made some Z's. Made some extra Z's, so. I don't know how to attach the Z's in a way that can be shipped and not fall off, so that will be something. When I change the silicone I use, I mean, I'm getting my pressure pot fixed properly because it had leaks, and I got it up to 40 psi and it didn't explode. I'm such a weenie with this stuff. That crow's watching me and I'm like ducked and I'm crouched and I'm just doing this shit and he's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And I'm like sweating and I'm breathing heavy because I'm convinced I'm gonna die. I'm convinced it's gonna explode and it's gonna kill me, and that's how I go out. Which is it's not supposed to do that. But I'm a worst case scenario person. And anyway, once I get that fixed, I'll look up how to properly pressurize silicone in a pressure pot, and then I can have cleaner molds. Crow's like, "If we ever get a house, we can get like a little bunker set up for it." And I'm like, "Yes, please. I want a bunker." I get scared. I can't help it. Magnets and the Z's? Oh, yes, you are so freaking smart. Thank you. Yes. Perfect. Problem solved. Probably. We'll find out. We were doing geometry homework and couldn't remember how to do something, so you looked at the class recording on Teams so you could watch how to do it, and the thumbnail on Teams showed a classmate's face who you didn't recognize. You first thought, "Who is this ugly woman?" And then you realized it was you. It was you. You're the ugly woman. Tato, you're a beautiful woman. Don't put yourself down. Get ready for therapy back? Okay. Have fun? I was gonna say have fun. Have fun! Go get him, Tiger. That's what you say to therapy. I'm sorry, Tato. It's okay. I can give you tips on how to be a pretty woman. I know, like, makeup and stuff. Alright. Anyway, so I'm trying to be less of a weenie with pressure pots. So once I get that, I can figure out how to mold stuff properly in a pressurized chamber and have no little micro bubbles. Anyway. So I'm a little annoyed that my molds had all these teeny tiny micro bubbles. You can see them actually here. Focus? See those little dots? Yeah, there they are. The putty didn't cover it, so I gotta putty it some more. All on the butts too. I'll sand it and re-putty it. Super annoying. Super annoying, but whatever. Is the house before or after the wedding? Weddings are for suckers. Yeah, take that. In my high school, there was this one other kid who everyone said looked like you, and when you saw him, you had two thoughts. The first was that they were absolutely correct, and it was like he was your twin, and the second was that he thought, "You're not ugly, Tato." Jesus Christ, you're not ugly at all. You are way too hard on yourself. Jesus. Tato, you're a little cutie. You're way too young for anything other than being described as cute by me. You're a cutie. You're a cutie patootie. Yeah, what Raccoona said. You're a wee baby. You're a wee baby. Alright. You can manipulate how much pressure goes in, so testing shouldn't be scary at least. No, I know. And I've, like... There were a lot of knobs and nozzles. I'm like, okay. What do all these do? I don't know. So I had to figure it out. Anyway, I did. I figured it out, and then I took a Sharpie and I wrote on everything so I knew what was what, and I was like, this means open. This means closed. This means this. I did have fun doing like the bubble test. You'd get bubbly water and then you put it on all the threads and seals and everything, and wherever the air leaks makes bubbles. And I figured it out, and I was like, oh, there's some, oh, and there's some. I felt really good. Fox says hi. Hi, Fox! But I don't know what pressure silicone should be pressurized at, so I'll look it up. I'll look it up and see what's what. For clear resin, you do 60 psi. That's all I know. Vacuum seems more simple than pressure pot. I don't want to use a vacuum chamber. It looks messy. It just looks stupid and messy. You have to have so much extra space for everything to, like, expand. I don't want to deal with that. Literally. There. This music sending you to sleep? It's good music, though. It's from Final Fantasy IX. Also, I got my PlayStation emulator working properly, more or less. I spent a day doing that too. I didn't mean to at all. I meant to actually do the resin 3D printer. I wanted to fiddle more with that, but I went off just crazy paths. And I got my box of PlayStation games, I cleaned all the cases, and I took all the games and I ripped them onto my computer, and I was like, this is the thing I'm doing today, I guess. So I have almost all of them on my computer now that I could find. Except some, like, stupid games. I need to open up the lunar boxes. The Booba Instagrammer keeps printing a lot of stuff. I think the lifespan's pretty good. There's just a lot of information to figure out, and I just feel a little overwhelmed, that's all. Also, you want to see this? It's my box of PlayStation games. Oh, look at all those good PlayStation games. Oof. Sorry, I skipped. Oh. Hell no. There. Look at that. All clean and shiny. Oh, so nice. You see those two lunars? Those sell for a lot. Mm-hmm. I have everything in them. I bought those. They are mine. Anyway. Ooh. I need a better box, because this is Xenogears and Vagrant Story. Hi, Mobile! How you doing? Hell no, I'm not selling them. Get out of here. Absolutely not, girl. No. Look. Oh, look at that beautiful condition. Oh, and ready? Oh, shit. Look at that. Look at that. Not the best. I'd say good B plus condition. Lunar's a little more beat up. Still doing good though. Still doing real good. Also does this. Oh shit. Yeah, Velcro. I should bust out the Sega CD because I have the original version of this game. It is beat to hell though. But I know it's nice and shiny, right? But yep, I have the Sega CD Lunar. The OG. And I have some scattered PlayStation games all around here, but these are the best. Thank you. Yeah, my Sega CD Lunar is... it's seen better days. You don't own anything that old? Yeah, half that stuff's probably... Weird. What year are we in? Yeah, half that stuff's older than you are. Hi, Shark Farts, what's up? So, I was going through my collection. I bought some clear container boxes, so I was like, I'm tired of having my shit in like shitty cardboard boxes. I'm gonna clean it all up, I'm gonna organize it, and I'm gonna put it away nicely, so I'm waiting for that to come in so I can... it's my collection, what I have left. I like it. You collect rocks? Okay, yes. Yes, Tato, congratulations. It's commission. I'm sitting on gold, kind of. Hit a nice shell. It's not really, like, this is not set up to display properly right now. I had to throw out most of my furniture when I came here. So my compromise is to store them in nice clear boxes where I'm like, look at my pretty collection, yay! So, still not older than your mom. Wow. You have a meteorite, so that's probably older than all your rocks, yeah. I mean, I have this. Hold on. My little collection of like Scarecrow to buy a nice shelf, then use it for your own things. I have nice shelves, they're in storage right now. He doesn't want like anything drilled into the wall, but I like it. Shells, which is not what you're going for. Hold on. More shells. Oh, my rocks are somewhere else. Never mind. These are all my shells. Look, here's a rock. Wow. A geode. Come on. More shiny rocks. And he won't let anything be displayed. Pirate? Yeah. Let it trip. I don't know what this one is. It's shiny though. Oh, I have this. There we go. Oh shit. It's mobile. I should have had a rocks for. You know what? I have never seen Crow punch anything. He doesn't punch stuff anymore. He's a big old lazy man. I don't know what this is, but it's cool. I found a seahorse. Some of these are from when I went to Hawaii a few times with my mom. Like, legit, I just found this on the beach kind of thing. Some of these I collected throughout the years. Obviously, if it's shiny, it was bought. I don't know. It's cool. I like shells. You know, obviously, I picked this up and then it's blue because I tried to mold it. Alright. Anyway, sorry, Tato. I thought I had my thing of rocks, but these are just my things of shells. Salty. No more fist lights. Well, you know, we did have a pandemic, so he tried not to get sick and die, which is, you know, I appreciate that. God damn it. I swear to God, if you don't work, I'll make you work. No, mobile, no. I'm not hoarding C. No. How long are our shots? Yeah. It's been like over three weeks since we had them. Yeah. Sorry. No rocks. Just shells. I used to have a nice rock collection. I think someone threw them out at one point, so I don't know. Okay, back to work. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna zoom in. This is my knee. If you want to see the scar, did anyone see? Oh, Fabian, you saw it. Hold on. Oh, I can't show it properly. The scar from that cut. It's pretty gnarly. No mobile. Here we go.
Ever Dairy Week.
There's no point crying over spilt milk, is there?
This baking staple will be pushed to its limit.
No. Disaster.
In cakes, tarts,
No, I cut my
and the
leg.
most stunning milk sweets ever to
On
grace the
blunt
tent.
metal.
That's melted. You'd eat it if you were given it.
No game
As a
fights.
prisoner, maybe.
As a prisoner, maybe.
Please, thank you. Okay, knees go this way.
I'm still here. What? So yeah, I'm just happy. It feels like home now. My voice is back. So be very afraid, Mr. Hollywood. I can probably call him Pablo now. He's week 4. Bing.
Bread week went surprisingly well, but dairy is different from bread, isn't it? Could ruin it.
I'm apprehensive because I don't do a lot of dairy work.
I didn't realise that dairy is not only a cow. There's like goats, sheep, buffalo, horse.
Could go vegan this week, just based on the whole dairy situation.
Morning, bakers. Today
She
we're
has
going to
2
celebrate
birthdays?
all
Oh.
things dairy. The judges would like you to make a dairy cake. So your cake mixture needs to contain a cultured dairy product.
We're talking butter that's gone to Glyndebourne.
That is the kind of thing. Or buttermilk or yogurt, which should make a moist sponge.
You have 2 hours and 15 minutes.
On your marks.
Get set.
Bake.
God, I start to tremble. I think it's just, I don't know, it's just me. And it's just
She's
been in
overlooked
here.
in our full and unofficial. And why does
I
she
like
have
dairy.
2?
Dairy's good.
The dairy world is a hotbed of innovation. Now artisan bakers are bucking the plant-based trend and harnessing the very best it has to offer.
I'm just going to add yogurt. Well, it's Dairy Week, isn't it? So, just got to get it all in there.
And with its creamy decadence
So
and
you're supposed-
microbial
okay.
benefits,
Weird,
cultured
but okay.
dairy is fast becoming a darling of cake making.
This week, we want them really to celebrate dairy. Now, more to the point, we want to bring in a cultured milk, buttermilk, a yogurt.
They can be used to help moisten a cake.
And pointed it out.
And it's
Okay.
quite common in Northern Europe, Germany and Scandinavian countries to do that.
Where they've got to be careful is by adding cultures, they may overbake it. It'll dry the cake out, and it'll almost be like cardboard inside.
Oh, cardboard cake.
Hello.
Steph?
Right, Steph, tell us all about your dairy cake.
So this is my answer to everything dairy cake. So it's chocolate and raspberry. If you're happy, it's a good cake. If you're sad, it's a good cake.
What's the cultured dairy?
So it's buttermilk.
Steph's chocolate and raspberry buttermilk cake will be topped with a chocolate drizzle, raspberry coulis, and crushed pistachios.
And what do you think buttermilk does to your cake?
Moist and light. So a little bit of like a
Why?
spongy texture. I don't know.
Lactic acid.
Do you know, my mum said, do you know why it is? It's because it's got lactic acid in it. I thought, oh, shut up, mum.
Steph's not the only baker doubting their dairy cake know-how.
Thought they
I
were
think
celebrating
it's
birthdays
like
of
old
kid.
milk, so the acid in that helps it do things.
For
Has to
her.
ferment.
For the queen, not her. That's adorable.
Powder maybe, and a few bits and pieces. So it's
Did
sort
we
of
watch
ferments a
Dairy
little
Week,
bit.
by the way? I don't remember if we did or not. I don't think we did.
Rosie's science is in fact spot on. And she's hoping her cake will be as well, with buttermilk, meringue kisses, and a homemade limoncello.
It's like a lemon cake, but with a slightly vodka-y kick.
And she's not the only baker who thinks a little limoncello can go a long way.
Is that just limoncello?
It's basically just limoncello with a bit of ice and sugar,
Is that spare?
Yeah, it's definitely fair. It's quite strong.
Give it a go.
I went for a full mouthful.
Wow,
That is actually quite good,
just
isn't
not
it?
a sentence many boys say to me.
Okay, yeah, we did see this. I did see
David's
this one.
limoncello glaze
I remember.
will top a lemon and poppy
He
seed
was
cake.
drinking-
And for his cultured dairy, he's
He
opted
was
for
drinking the
yogurt.
limoncello.
I just really like yogurt. Yogurt still keeps
And we
the
didn't know what
creaminess.
kind of those
I love
roses
the
were.
tanginess. Then I
Hold
love
on.
all the cultures because it's good for your, it's good for the microbiome.
and yogurt is proving a popular choice, although not always with the microbiome in mind.
It's a
They have
thick and
weird-
creamy natural yogurt.
Yeah, we're skipping. Yoink. All right. Roaring 20s. I know we didn't see this one. Let me,
Hi, listen, apparently Paul's written the script this
well, I
week.
use many words when
There's a script.
few words
Well,
do trick.
Apparently feels we're not really setting the right
Exactly.
tone. Here. Hi, I'm Sandra Thompson.
And I'm Neil Folding.
Wow, this is terrible.
Let's get on, Sandra.
It's Sandy.
Whatever. Action!
Use numbers. Sometimes I
Welcome
flail a
to
bit.
Paul Hollywood's Great British Baking Show, starring Paul Hollywood.
Perfect. Cut.
Wow, you coming to the tent?
Oh,
No,
that's an
I've
arm.
got to do some more filming with Paul. Apparently he's cast me in some sort of sexual thriller.
Doesn't surprise me.
Neil, make mine white with one, please.
Now,
Right, meringue.
we go back in time to the Roaring 20s,
You managed to make these flapper girls look quite flirty.
where the bakers have old-fashioned fear.
Michael, you okay?
I'm freaking out.
Keep doing the smiley face.
That's disgusting.
As the pressure builds,
If Priya doesn't have a really strong showstopper, Priya may not be here next week.
Slide, slide, my pretty slide.
Nah, well,
period
so
drama in the
3D
tent.
printers in the other room. What I was gonna do is I was gonna just take it, plop it here, open up the internet, get the YouTube and the Googles, and then start properly twiddling with it. I was gonna do that this weekend, and instead I had a billion other things that just I was like, I need to do this. I need to do this. For some reason, I need to do this now, and I'm like, oh, god damn it. So, hopefully this weekend, if not next, I'm getting to it. It will be gotten to. Don't worry.
I can't believe I'm still here, to be honest. I thought I was a goner last week. I actually thought it was
Mario
as easy
Party
as
Switch
turning up for
update?
a
No.
weekend to bake in a tent and going home to normal life. It's not like that. It's tough.
Last week we let the judges down a bit. This week we're going to show them why we're all here.
Hello, bakers. Welcome back to the tent. Today, we are
What's
going
it?
back to the Roaring 20s, the time famous for jazz, the Charleston, flapper girls.
the 1928 Kellogg-Briand Pact, fantastic international peace treaty.
Yeah, okay,
Sunday.
Tato, sure.
Sorry, yes, baking. 1920s, custard pies, very popular during that decade. So for your signature challenge, the judges would like you to make 4 individual, highly decorative custard pies. Your pie should be open-topped, and the custard should set during baking. You have 2.5 hours.
On your marks,
Get set.
bake.
Yeah, exactly.
Custard
Just nod and
pies were a
smile, like,
slapstick staple in the 1920s.
Hopefully, there's no custard pies being thrown around today.
I don't think I'll throw this on anyone's face. Unless I get bad comments, I might just like, shove it in Paul's face. Don't tell him I said that.
are you here?
Unlike the stump
Hello?
pies in the silent movies, which were made using thick, heavy pastry, the bakers will be making a delicate short crust.
The short crust pastry, you want it to melt in the mouth, and that's the critical thing. Overwork it makes it too rubbery. So the best thing to do with the pastry is just bring it together, chill it down.
Now goes to rest.
I want to see a beautifully formed custard pie, silky
Custard.
smooth, but it must
What?
contain the theme of the 1920s.
It's a lovely period to be thinking about because you think of Art Deco, flapper girls, so we want the decoration to reflect
Oh no,
that.
battery, bye-bye. Oh no.
While the pastry is given time to rest, there's no respite
Sorry, darling.
for the bakers.
Right, orange curd.
If they are to achieve the highly decorative finish Paul and Prue are expecting, every second counts.
This mousse needs to set in the freezer. And the pastry's just resting in the fridge, chilling, so I can do this when I have the time.
I know they're gonna say I'm nuts, but hey, I already have the reputation, might as well live up to it.
Elena,
Hey, good morning.
Lena, I'm really looking forward to your custard pies
That's
because they're bound to
fantastic.
be weird.
They are. They are decorated with an ancient Greek sea creature coming out of the...
like a gorgon.
Yeah, originally I had them in the shape of lemons, and then I thought, it's just not me, I'm going with a monster.
Elena's mythical sea creature will be emerging from a bed of meringue sea foam, standing guard over her lavender and lemon custard pies.
Is this remotely 1920s, do you think?
Yeah.
I think it sounds fantastic.
Yeah, lovely.
Elena is not the only baker drawing inspiration from 1920s pop culture.
I looked up that the drink Kool-Aid was founded in America during the 20s.
Bionicles.
And one of the original
I
flavours
don't know
was
what
lemon and
bionicles
lime.
are.
Hence, I'm doing lemon and lime custard tarts. And then one of the other original flavours was raspberry. So there's going to be little raspberry curd hemispheres to the top. They will hopefully be mirror glazed,
You tried to
yellow
snipe
and
one
green
and
with
failed.
lemon and lime. 'Tis the plan.
In addition to his ambitious domes, Henry will be decorating his lemon and lime custard pies with candied lemon slices, fresh raspberries, and delicately piped Italian meringue.
I'm going to stick to this schedule and all will be well. That is the best part of this challenge, is doing that.
Also hoping to wow the judges with their impressive domes is Rosie.
What is the smell we're getting?
This is elderflower jelly.
There you go, but
There's going to be
bigger
little
and
hemispheres of
compact.
jelly,
Okay.
and then I'm injecting a few different colours into them just to make flowers.
Because you're a vet, have you brought the needles from
I have brought them in from work. They are
Wow,
horse
okay.
vaccine syringes, but they are new.
Okay, good.
They are brand new.
Finally, we're getting you some horse vaccine, Danny.
Rosie's elderflower domes will inject a
Cancel,
touch of
removing, cancel,
1920s glamour to her blackberry and custard pies.
I need to just not drop these everywhere.
While Rosie creates flowers in jelly form, Michelle has allowed Mother Nature to lend a helping hand.
You've made a small garden.
Do you know what? I love
This is what...
flowers. I love them. I grow them in the garden.
With edible flowers resting on a bruleed top above a blueberry compote and white chocolate custard, today Michelle's hoping to come up smelling of roses.
Do you think it was quite hard last week?
Very hard last week.
It's brutal, wasn't it?
Paul was a savage, and I was
He
just...
is a savage, though.
Really?
Yeah, he's part wolf. What am I doing? Getting the pastry.
Once the pastry is sufficiently chilled, it can be rolled out ready for blind baking.
You want chilled pastry, but you also want to be able to roll it. Oh, this is so hard.
If the bakers roll their chilled dough too thin, it runs the risk of breakage.
Once this is baked, a tiny bit of pressure will just crumble it and snap it. And yeah, I'm pretty clumsy.
However, if their pie cases are too thick, there won't be enough room to hold the required amount of custard.
Short crust definitely isn't a favourite of mine. Always my biggest nemesis. Oh,
How is
Probably
no
shouldn't
fat
be
man
saying
making
that
the
in such
pastry?
close
Oh,
proximity
that's
to the judges.
Should Steph manage to conquer her fears, her sweet, rich short crust will surround her zesty custard.
I don't think he's
which will be
super
flavoured
like
with
healthy
lemon,
about
lime
anything
and
anymore.
orange.
I'm trying to take the classic tartar citron and add a bit more zest. So they are going in at 180 degrees for 15 minutes.
In the first bowl.
For about 12 minutes.
Not enough time in the oven during
I'm
the blind
sculpting.
bake, and the pastry will be raw.
You need to bake it more
I
than
mean,
you
I'm
perhaps
just
would
making
when
an
you're
armature
putting
right now.
not a soggy
That's
filling
not
in
too
it.
good.
Too much time,
20 minutes.
So hi,
and when they go
Rascal.
back in,
What's
filled
up?
with custard, the cases will overbake.
I only want a tiny bit of colour because they're so delicate.
What could go wrong? Everything.
Bubble.
What's the theme again today?
Can't remember. Bakers, you are halfway through.
I'm making the custard now. This is actually really hard. I've not got very long time to do all of this stuff.
One more egg. Oh, I've got eggs. I've got eggs.
A basic custard is made up of egg yolks, sugar, cream and vanilla. But the judges will be expecting the bakers to pimp up their pies.
It has got some orange extract just to give it an extra orange kick. You will taste the orange in this.
Alice will be hoping her orange-infused
was
custard
real
will
food,
pack a
what you
punch,
make?
alongside a rich chocolatey pastry.
How do you know when your custard's baked in the oven?
So it should be kind of just set with a little bit of a wobble in the middle.
Just set with a bit of a wobble in the middle. Sounds like my physique fitting nice.
I am making a blackberry custard. So yeah, mine is dark purple.
What's up?
Why not?
I just added purple food colouring because it's lavender. And I'm doing something completely different.
Not everyone is being quite so adventurous.
I'm actually doing a classic vanilla custard, and that's it. Basically, when I was looking up custard tarts, I found out that in the 1920s, they used to do bone marrow and dried fruit in the custard, which didn't light my fire.
The judges hopefully won't have any bones to pick with David.
That is super cute, by the way, if they actually made it look like this. If you could choose a climate to live in, like a desert or cold area or whatever, what would you choose? I don't know. Somewhere where it doesn't snow much. And low humidity. So, where you live right now? Well, that's nice. I mean, I'm used to just the 4 seasons. I'm used to New England weather. Winter, more winter, a little spring, more winter, spring for like a week, then summer, just dying heat, a little bit of fall, and winter again, so. No winter snow? Idaho, Washington, but now you're so cripply that you just... No, don't go to Arizona. That's so hot. You would choose cold if you had to pick hot or cold? You'd choose mountains or Pacific Northwest? I've never been at the mountains. but it sounds cool. I
It's
need more
classic
places.
vanilla custard pie, topped with on-theme Flapper Girl biscuits.
I went to Matt Lucas's 30th birthday party as a flapper girl.
Nice.
I've never felt so alive.
Wasting it.
Now, if you can just punch them in the face for flavour, you're a shoo-in.
Well, I haven't really. I've gone for no flavour at all. The judges haven't come round yet, and that's freaking me out. There's so much going on. It could all fall apart at any moment.
It's overrated.
Hello.
Right, tell
I've
us
only
all
really
about
had New
your
England weather.
custard pies.
I'm making
To be fair, the weather here
mango,
kind of still like
lime,
New
and
England, so.
ginger. So there's mango and lime in the custard, and then there's ginger in the pastry.
Well, from the smell of it, there's a lot of ginger in there.
Yeah.
Michael is complementing these flavours with mango gelée discs and a decoration of meringue kisses, white chocolate soil, piped dark chocolate ganache, ginger honeycomb, and sugared lime peel.
Wow, is there room?
How big's the tart?
It's 15 centimetres wide.
Wow, that's not really big to fit all
No,
that.
but they're all quite small. They're all quite little bits.
Okay, then.
And humidity, like heat and humidity, hot, humid weather is horrible, and I hate that. I hate hot, humid weather so much because it's just you're sweating and then it's hot, and there's more moisture. It is absolutely the worst. You like humidity? No humidity for me. Florida is just moist. Florida is just everything is soggy. I didn't like it when I was there.
Look forward to this one.
Nomadic Mountain Man.
I hope it works.
Chill in the Pacific Northwest and Hurt
Michael may have
oysters.
given
That sounds
himself a lot to
cool.
do, but one of the bakers
Well, yeah,
is
like
doing
anything where it's
twice as much
extreme
work
is-
as everyone else.
Is rough.
I'm making two custards, a lemon custard and a raspberry custard. The raspberry's quite sweet and the lemon's
Yeah, I mean-
sharp but creamy.
Priya's custards will be decorated with meringue shapes and piped chocolate and sit within a lemon short crust.
We got something for him.
Right, I'm taking my pastry out.
My heart is racing. There's so much going on.
Okay, that's fine,
I don't know how
Rasta.
long we have left.
Bakers, you got half an hour left until I cut all your fringes.
Pray for me.
For the perfect balance of custard to pastry, the pie should be filled to the brim.
I don't like a very deep tart. I like a shallow tart.
Let's just get this
I'm so
situated.
clumsy.
But now they're so full, there is a danger of any spilt custard burning
Yeah, I
around
just
the
get
edges,
red.
so they need to be
Yes.
moved with
No
extreme caution.
Oh, God.
Slide, my pretty, slide.
Oh, what a pretty day in 20 minutes that you're about to pass out.
Yes, right, meringue.
The bakers now only have a small window of time to finish off their decorations.
Can we make this snappy? I've got 3 minutes and now I go on.
I mean, after a while, I do tan a little, but
She's one of the dancing girls from Bugsy Malone.
Just
what I mean?
adding the suckers onto the tentacles. I almost said testicles.
What are you doing?
I'm injecting jelly.
Is that how you put the horses to sleep?
This is a horse needle.
Oh, it is?
It's quite long.
Which animals are the most difficult?
I find rabbits the most
You're allergic
difficult.
to sun protection
They just want to
creams?
die.
They just... That shouldn't be funny, but it is.
Rabbits are not my thing. Give me an angry stallion or a snake any day.
Or a crab with herpes. Yeah, herpes. There's your outline. See you later.
They get chlamydia, not herpes anyway.
This is the mirror glaze, which is going to go on top of the mousse, which are setting in the freezer.
A classic Henry. Loves the mirror glaze.
Neither of them have set, they've curd all the mousse. My freezer hates me.
your allergy is pretty convenient compared to other allergies. What, of ice?
Going in.
All right.
It's a little bit over, but it's got a wobble to it still. My custard is not baked.
I just want a thin layer so I can blowtorch it.
It's going to be a very quick decoration.
How long have we got left?
Bakers, you have 10 minutes left.
Crunch time. I need to get them out of tins. I mustn't stress or I'm going to drop
me
them.
see your body.
Just be very careful because I'm so clumsy.
I'm just going to go with that.
You can't have bananas or alcohol? Hey, well, Pop, how you doing? Like, you're allergic to bananas? What happened? Is it just like your throat closes up? and like no liquor, same thing? Are those two at all related? You have me very curious now. I'm not allergic to anything to my knowledge except maybe pollen. I don't know. Also, strawberry seeds. Strawberry seeds give me a tummy ache. Literally cramps up my stomach because my stomach thinks it's like foreign protein or something, and it just like, and I get a terrible stomach ache. But it's so worth it. For years, for all my life until last year, I thought I got stomach aches from eating strawberries because I'd eat pounds at a time. So I was like, I mean, I got stomach aches. I'm just like a pig. I eat so much strawberries that it hurts my stomach. But no, it's actually a thing. Alcohol, your throat burns and closes up, so you have this kind of reaction. Okay. You get itchy with bananas? That's so weird. Oh no. You don't have to warn your doctors about latex or antibiotics, and you get a warm blanket every time you have surgery. That's adorable. Does this sculpt count as half animal sculpt? If yes, does it mean you're halfway to overcoming my no animal rules? No and no. Because I sculpted Frog from Chrono Trigger, and he's straight up like an Anthro character. I'm tiptoeing my way to Anthro characters, okay? I made Chopper. Chopper is an animal, okay? Alright. You're allergic to cats, but you still love your idiot? Oh. I'll continue playing this in a second. I have some friends that are allergic to cats, but they tend to get less allergic the more they were hanging out with my cats, and then it just eventually became like a little they'd get a little itchy, so. Here you go.
This is not fun. The moving bit is not fun.
Which is kind of nice that you can build immunity. Also, for anyone who's just showed up, look.
Oh.
Look at my sleeping Goomba. Oh,
Oh no, she's dropped her tart.
She dropped her tart.
Well, I can't really salvage that. Henry, don't pop.
Let's get off the floor anyway.
Anyway.
Oh, darling.
Not bad, right?
What's happened?
Don't turn around.
Are you okay?
It's this.
That's crushing.
You do be sleeping though, right? Also,
Bakers, you have 5 minutes left.
just because it's cool, his head comes off.
Oh my days.
Really?
What
Tart?
I'm doing now is decoration that can be thrown
Hey, buddy,
on
yeah.
when I have 1 minute
Drop your
left.
tart with a tart? Yeah. I don't have no words. For anyone who doesn't realize, Twitch, and they didn't do it to all users, but they did it to me. They separated their moderation list for different words and stuff, like into different categories. My moderation's always been at the lowest setting, but now it's like more picky. I don't know. So I'm just basically allowing all the words that go through here. So there are no words. If there are, you literally can't write it in chat. So, and those are just like, you know, words you shouldn't be writing.
I mean,
yeah.
Proud, isn't it?
Yeah, it's looking good.
Will the entire jelly melt? That is the question.
You feel more sad than you thought you would ever put.
You have 1 minute left. 60 seconds.
It's definitely been quite stressful, this one.
Kind of just
Also look,
making it
it's
up
a
as I go
little
along, to be
muscly
honest.
saving. Look muscles. He's got the man titties. Oh,
God, I can't get it off.
muscles.
That jelly is melting. Everything is just going on in the world right now.
Bakers, your
How is that not
time
filtered?
is up.
It doesn't bother
Place
me.
your custard pies at the end of your benches.
Oh, I don't have any.
I don't think there's the possibility of anything going any worse in my life right now.
It's judgment time for the baker's signature custard pies.
Because it doesn't look like a real word.
It looks like a
Movies?
custard pie you'd see in the French
Look.
patisserie shop.
Yeah.
Very
never make
professional,
muscly
very
men.
neat on the outside.
Look how small he is.
This is
He's
absolutely
tiny. Do you see how big this is?
You managed to make these flapper girls look quite flirty.
Boobs.
The base to the amount of custard,
Muscles.
perfect, beautifully
It's
cooked.
obviously very rough. I have sanding to do, but very excited.
That's a custard pie. It's silky smooth, delicious.
Handshake hose back.
That's the perfect custard pie.
Oh.
The base, crumbly, crispy. The custard baked to perfection, beautifully level, filled to the top, and then the design, impeccable.
Wonderful, David.
Thank you.
I like the decoration. I think the decoration is very good. It's not full enough. You could have had more filling in there.
That custard texture looks perfect.
It looks lovely and silky.
Okay, good luck, Resto.
The balance with the ginger is perfect. It's baked beautifully. If you'd had more custard in there and a little bit neater on the top, you're looking at perfection.
It's a beautiful pie.
Wow.
Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh dear. What happened with the decoration?
Well, surprise, surprise, I ran out of time.
You could have had a little more custard in there,
Yes.
too.
You've boiled it, basically. And so what's happened is it's bubbled up. And as you brought it out, you bring it out and then it sinks.
Yeah.
Tastes amazing.
Ooh.
The problem is you boiled your custard and your pastry's too thick.
Yeah.
Far too thick.
Is there booze in there?
No. So orange juice, orange zest, and a bit of orange extract as well.
Celebrate the orange with the zest, not with an extract.
Yeah.
For me, the flavour has been overwhelmed by that extract. The decorations, it's simplistic.
Spitting it
but quite
out.
effective.
Yes.
The colour of it looks good.
Okay.
It looks
A
like the
slap,
perfect colour. It's
no
golden.
handshake.
And I think the custard looks beautifully set.
Violence.
The flavour is beautiful. The pastry is fantastic as well because it's flaky.
It's delicious because you've got lots and lots of citrus.
Lots of citrus. That elbow is way too long. Girl.
You get the blueberry. I've just had a mouthful of blueberry and didn't get anything.
I don't think blueberries have much taste.
It's a shame.
Okay. The sugar top hasn't quite worked like a creme brulee.
But nice idea, and they do look very neat there. Thank you.
You gotta go work on your stats homework. Okay. Good luck, Tato.
They look quite neat.
Get your homework done. You do not look
Very
like an
thick, that
ugly
base.
woman.
Yeah,
You're a
there's
beautiful
more
woman.
base than there is filling.
Yeah.
Your flavour of the custard's good.
There's a lovely zing of zest.
Flavour's okay.
It's good. It's overbaked because there's so little of it.
Couldn't the crew through her tart? The one that put it on the ground? I don't remember.
This is Elena
Oh, there
all
you
over,
go.
isn't it?
It's amazing.
I think the design is incredible.
What a colour.
It's got lavender, so I thought I could get away with purple.
That is so much too much for lavender.
Oh, really?
It's a little bit soapy.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's not bad. It's not brilliant, but it's not bad.
All right, I'll take that, Paul.
Her?
I did have an accident.
You
With
lost
one of
one.
them.
Yeah. It's down there. You can
These are incredible.
Yeah, they're absolutely exquisite, the jelly that you've injected. Was the plan that these would have looked like that on top?
Yeah, they were on top and then melted.
It looks a bit sad on the top because it's not finished.
It tastes good.
Pastry is quite damp. It isn't crisp.
The matcha sort of does come through. It's not one of my favourite flavours, matcha, but
Fair enough.
I love the blackberry. I love that flavour.
The flavour of the custard is delicious.
I am never baking custard pie again, no. I despise pastry, I despise custard.
That could have gone better. The
Stodgy.
pastry. Paul said it was thick,
But
felt thick.
was it
I was rolling out, but I thought it was
claggy?
fun to roll it thinner.
Stodgy?
Should have done that.
Stodgy
Yeah.
means
I got a handshake. 1920s has been all right so far,
Dense?
but there's still two challenges. The
Is that
technical will be
claggy?
a disaster. Just always is.
Hold on. Leonidas, what does stodgy mean and what does claggy mean in pastries? Also, hi, please inform us. You knew what these meant. I don't know what I forget what they I forgot what they mean. I'm sorry. Stodgy means dense and heavy. What's claggy mean? Do they say claggy? They say claggy, right? Anyway, hi, how are you?
With only mystery
why they say
ingredients and a deep fat fryer as a
Why am I
hint,
making that
the bakers can only guess what fate awaits them in the technical challenge.
Right,
Right, my lovely bakers, time for your technical challenge, which today has been set for you by Prue. Any words of advice?
Yes, there are 4 basic skills needed for this challenge, but you need to get them all right.
Now, as ever, this challenge will be judged blind, so we're going to have to ask you two lovelies to leave the tent. Off you pop.
What are they up to today?
I think they've gone fracking.
OK, I need to have a chat with them. Right, today, Prue would like you to make 18 beignet soufflés. Noel.
I've got nothing.
OK, basically, it's a fried shoe ball filled with a smooth raspberry jam. It needs to be crispy on the outside and light and fluffy on the inside.
I'm imagining they need to be uniform
Craggy
in
is
size
sticky
and
gummy.
shape.
Yep, served with...
Thank you.
A sabayon.
Sabayon.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, what is a...
Soufflé.
Without a...
Sabayon. OK, you've got an hour and a half.
On your marks.
Get set.
Big.
I have never heard of it in my life.
I'm looking
I don't
for
know
clay.
what it is.
I assume it's like graffiti rolls, kind of.
There's literally 6 instructions. Your guess is as good as mine, mate.
Prue, beignet soufflés.
It is 1920s week, and these were very popular then. They should all know how to make choux pastry, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem,
I reckon most of them wouldn't have fried choux pastry before.
because you usually bake
Normally
choux.
baked choux.
But the most difficult thing is how you're going to get it into perfect balls and drop it in the fat. I think the best way to do it is to do it with 2 spoons.
Quenelle.
Yeah, but try and get it round rather than canal-shaped.
So what do we expect to see inside this?
Lots of air and some soft, almost stretchy dough.
I just want to see what it's like with the sabayon as well.
I'm looking for cosplay, but I'm looking for them.
The delicious, and the jam gives that nice richness to it, nice and smooth. And the sabayon, it's like a little cloud which carries a little bit of flavour to it as well. Just hope we get some fantastic, light, airy beignet soufflés in the tent.
With a perfect sabayon.
Not much to ask, is there?
Very filling.
For the beignet batter, make pâte à choux.
What the hell is a pâté choux?
Well, I assume it's choux pastry.
Choux pastry I made once upon a time, but I've kind of forgotten everything.
I think I might just literally chuck everything in and see what happens.
We've got all the measurements, just how they go in.
Melting the butter in the water, because I feel like that's right.
And then I'm getting ready to shoot the flour in and beat a lot. I'm not entirely sure why I need to shoot it in, but I remember hearing that.
From what I remember with choux, I've got to cook off the moisture, and this should come cleanly away from the side of the pan.
This looks fine, but I know I've got to add the eggs, but I'm concerned if I put them in now, will they scramble? But I don't know when to put them in.
Not while it's hot, because that'll cook the eggs. Maybe it needs to cook the eggs.
I'm adding the egg bit by bit. I don't want to shock it all, add all the moisture in one go.
It's an
How happy was your face? Beignet soufflé? Sabayon?
Indigestible.
Keep doing the smiley face. Oh, what? Really?
Well, it's just not like looking like a shoe should look.
OK, what should it look like?
It should drop. And it's so... I mean, it's dropping, but it's not dropping nicely.
I think this is what it's meant to look like.
It's pipeable, but it's like, it's runny.
So I got the first release of cosplay, and it is just the most unusable, solid, just, there's no moisture to this clay. It crumbles into pieces. Like, you have to condition this so much, and it's so hard. And I have like 5 pounds of it, and I'm so angry. Now they sell like clay conditioner for this, and I'm like, I'm not spending $5 plus shipping to get something that, to fix something you guys sent that was shitty. Pisses me off. But then I got their soft version when they released it, so I was like, you better be soft. You better work. And yes, this is actually soft. So, cosplay, you're 50-50 in my book. Pissed me off, mad about it.
See what that does.
I might just take that off the heat now. Maybe let it sit for a bit. I have no idea.
Okay,
We see you again on stream, baby. So now get some rest, Fabian. I'm glad you got your vaccine. Take it easy. You have a good night, too. Get some good-ass sleep, okay?
Deep fry it on 190.
Leave your hand out for a little bit.
I'm going to try and pipe my shoe and just hope for the best, but this feels quite runny.
This looks lovely, doesn't it?
How the hell do you make a ball out
Even the
of them?
medium is still
I'm just gonna
soft?
put
Yeah,
a
this
bit
is
of dough in.
soft, but like...
Let's go.
It's gone straight to the bottom.
Come on, float, float, float. Blow up, get crispy and float.
Oh, I mean, it's puffed into something, hasn't it?
Look at it. Look at this. This is what it does.
Is that really hot, that fat? What's your face?
It's 190 degrees.
This could be like a face
It's shit,
thing.
and it makes me so angry.
Where our faces get burnt and we have to swap our faces.
It's great if I need like to sculpt something that looks like this, but
how would you feel about that?
Not
I think your audiences will be a little disappointed.
Yeah, first vaccine on Saturday. Yay! Did you get any side effects?
Getting pretty riled as I put the wrong hands up their bums.
The wrong hands? How can you put the wrong hands?
Oh, is it either?
Which one did you get?
You've got to be an ambidextrous rectangular.
That could be a ball, you know.
I don't know how people are making balls. This needs to be a round.
I just want to like cut one open and just see what the hell's going on inside.
What's it meant to be like again?
Crisp on the outside, soft on the inside.
That's disgusting. It's just totally raw in the middle.
I'm going to remake the shoe to make it stiffer. Maybe I didn't whisk it enough.
Interesting. Time for a time call, Noel.
Okay, I've got this.
I never used the guy that people told me it's always been like that. No, like yeah, this is how it was when I got it. If I opened a brand new package, it would also be like this.
I don't know how to make it stiffer.
I'm starting my pastry again. The problem is that
I shouldn't have to do this to make this much clay work.
18.
You got Pfizer? Sore arm and tiredness?
Basically, the shoe's just not stiff
Yeah, the
enough
second
to
one can
tight.
kick your ass.
See, it's runny again. This is embarrassing.
Second badge.
I got
looks
Pfizer
the same
too.
as the first one.
That one looks like a round
I
one.
freezed him.
The rest don't.
Mine a bit.
It's too soft. I know it's too soft. See, it just doesn't hold together. At this point, I don't think I'm going to have anything to present.
Michael, you okay?
I'm freaking out. I'm finding it really hard.
Keep going, Michael.
Oh, he's getting a panic attack.
Bakers, you have half an hour left. Half an hour.
These aren't looking
Shoe
too
pastry.
shabby.
They're deflating, no. I don't think I can do this anymore.
Why don't you get those two out, have a little quick walk for 5 minutes, and then come back?
No, I need to keep going. Otherwise, I'll stop.
But you're doing really well. You're good at this. Imagine me doing this. I got nothing. We're nearly there. You can do this.
I'm happy with the balls. Better than David's, that's for sure. They look like Scotch eggs.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. We've got 18 things.
I'm just wondering whether to get the jam on
The pasta
Nothing on the
machine?
instructions, just make a jam.
I'm just going to chuck in the berries.
So I don't want to talk over these people. I got the pasta machine out for this originally, and it's still just it crumbles everywhere and makes a mess of the machine, and it just takes just as long. Anyway, I'm very angry at this stuff. I can't use it. Obviously, you see that I'm having issues with it, and it's still it's like trying to sculpt erasers. This is what it feels like. It's terrible, and I hate it, and it makes me mad.
And the sugar together.
I've not stopped. And that's really good. Anything at this point, I've won.
getting there. Okay,
Banana
jam is looking
fritters?
jammy.
We're going pips out because we were asked for smooth jam.
So I'm making jam. Just see if I can get something to present.
Oh yeah, I can use it.
15 minutes left.
I'm gonna make the sabayon.
What is a
Oh, that seems
I'm
fine.
going to assume the sabayon
No baby
is a
oil.
custard.
Caster sugar, egg yolks, and
I'm using
marsala.
clay softener.
At the moment, I'm thinking whisk the egg and sugar.
I can
over
use it as like
margarine.
bulking if I need it.
Yolks. I've got to somehow
like
cook
bases.
it, and I thought this might be the best way to do it.
Well, I'm guessing
Yes,
it's got to be
pretty
quite
much
thick to
normal.
dip it. I'm gonna get this to ribbon stage.
If I need something to be big and heavy,
this in.
I'll use
I just
this.
don't know if this is done or what it's meant to be like.
This is not a sabayon.
Let's try it.
I just don't like
It's
wasting
looking
stuff.
nice and
So.
thick.
Oh, that's all right.
Hey,
left.
Bakers, you have 5 minutes
you
left.
want a block of
I need to
really
cut jam
bad
into these bad boys.
cosplay?
I can do anything for 5
$5
minutes. I can do
shipping, I'll
anything
send you
for
one.
5 minutes.
Don't want to go too much because probably haven't got enough.
I can't actually fit any jam in this because it's solid. I have to scoop some stuff out of it first.
It's deflated, but at least it's something.
Okay, I'm gonna pick my 18.
Can you count them for me now?
It's farm and mixed into a batter. The deep fried in the pan, the ball shape.
It's 18, isn't it?
You got 14 there.
Thank you.
Some people like. Well, this isn't the Kickstarter.
Every little bit of this.
This is when they first had it for sale on their
They
shop.
look appalling.
Last one, 18.
Bakers, your time is up.
I have finished, that's for sure.
Right, everybody, up to the table, please. Bring your beignets soufflés and place them behind your photograph on the table.
Prue and Paul are looking for 18 perfectly formed beignets
Like, I have no problem if it's solid. It's just so crumbly.
And served alongside a beautiful sabayon.
All that for that.
Should we start at that end?
Absolutely.
They look good, the balls.
They're all fairly round and they look fairly light.
I keep buffering? I'm sorry.
Not a bad filling.
No.
The structure's there.
Yes.
Tastes good.
Well, that is a very interesting sauce. That's not what we asked for.
Now, these are interesting. They look like potatoes.
The colour's not bad.
No, the colour's okay.
Very good jam, but they're too doughy inside. How's the sabayon?
It's got the flavour of it. It's not quite there on the texture. It needs to be much fluffier. Moving on. Now, these are way too dark.
They're fairly even.
The texture inside is pretty good.
Opens an empty puff.
Nice and light.
Although the sabion's split as well. Now, moving on. I've got a few issues. They're more like blinis, aren't they?
Yeah.
They just never got the volume in the shoe. Although, the sabion...
Did I add pubic hair
very,
to
very
the
good.
image? This? No, I just crossed out
It's good.
what
These
could
are
be
round,
considered
aren't
not
they?
safe for work.
And the colour's not bad. It's a little bit dark. They are cooked inside, though, these beignets. A little bit too much jam, but they taste okay and they are baked all the way through.
Unfortunately, the sabayon is just not whisked enough.
No, it's not. It's split really badly. These beignets, you've gone
Free
from
the
the
dong?
sublime to the ridiculous.
Can't free the
I
dog
wouldn't call that
upstream.
sublime, but it's
But it's sublime-ish compared to that one.
it is.
They seem all baked through just.
Nummy nummy. So, Antrons, the whole thing with, like, this stuff here that I just showed you, it's so... This is actually the good stuff. It's so crumbly. It just crumbles. So no matter how much, like, you're rolling, it just crumbles. And it crumbles everywhere. And then you gotta put all the crumbles together and then get, like, baby oil, or I use clay softener, and then, like, manhandle it together, and then it's gonna crumble more, and then you're gonna get that shit everywhere, and everything's gonna get oily, and it's terrible, and it makes, I don't like it. There is no secret penis. This actually will have a penis, which I can't sculpt on stream. No secret this time.
Yeah.
Full on dong.
Too much jam.
Although the sabion's flavour's okay.
Right. This is not a happy sight.
It's like a churros that hasn't quite
A new
opened
weapon.
up slightly.
Just a rubbery weapon.
The raw inside.
I have no problem making
And
penises.
that is not a sabion. Now, these don't look too bad.
They're
These
a
are a
nice
nice
colour.
colour. I hope when you cut into it that we see a nice aeration inside, which we do.
Not too much jam.
Sure. Okay, I'm just trying to pull this.
No, good. The sabayon's
Sabion
not
split.
there.
Yeah, it's a bit thin. Now, moving on to the last one. A bit of variety of different colours here. These are all cooked
Oh, they
inside.
look rather nicely done.
No, not
The
flexible.
structure's good.
It's just a
Detachable.
pity that they are so uneven.
That's very thick and very dark. It's like a cream, isn't it?
Prue and Paul will now rank the beignet soufflés from worst to best.
Right, bakers. Well, in 9th place, we have this one. David. Well, it was a fair old disaster.
Yeah.
Wrong shape, raw in the middle, not good.
In 8th spot, we have this one. Is this?
I have no
Burnt
Virgo.
and
What's
raw.
up?
Michelle is 7th, Alice 6th, Rosie 5th, Steph 4th, and Henry is in
On your
3rd.
phone.
And his second place is
You tired?
this one. Whose is this?
Mine.
These are actually not bad at all. I don't know what happened with your sabion.
Which means that in 1st place,
Magnetic dildos. Well, it's a penis.
your actual beignets
So
were
just
perfect. The structure was lovely, the jam was lovely, but you did split your sabayon. So you only just scraped into top place.
I'm taking it, Prue. I don't care. Can you believe it?
So this is flexible clay, by the way. That's what I'm covering this armature.
They genuinely wanted me to
Flexible
win it because
clay,
I've struggled every week with the technicals. Screw the handshake. I'd rather have this.
After such a high in the morning and having a really good signature, it is a shame to have done so badly in the technical.
this is
I
too
could have gone
big.
outside to have a walk, but I knew that I wouldn't come back. So I'm not bothered
Yes,
about
the
coming
sculpt
8
has
out of
a
9
detachable penis.
because I still managed to make them. That's enough.
Yes. I can't sculpt that on stream. But yes.
Just the showstopper challenge remains. before we discover who will be star baker.
Good luck.
And who will be leaving the tent.
I don't think I've ever seen such a flip-flop as we've had. It has been extraordinary.
Definitely a commission, yes.
This is flip-flopping, yeah.
My characters are
so
all
David,
elf
first of all,
girls or demon
amazing
girls,
handshake,
so.
signature, fantastic. And then 9th in the technical. But then also at the other end, if you get somebody like Helena who didn't do so well
someone's
in
OC.
the signature, and then 1st in the technical.
I really fear for Priya. She
This is
has
my
to do
character.
something amazing in the showstopper.
She didn't do very well at all in her signature. The whole thing had sunk. She boiled it, basically.
I'm not a baker, but the way you say she boiled it, I'm imagining that's not a good thing.
I think ultimately this challenge is going to be the
Someone in here? They're not here right now.
Worried about
And I don't know
Michael
if they
being
want me to
emotional, but
tell,
Michael shouldn't be so worried. He's doing all right.
like, to be like so
I'm
and so.
missing this, obviously, in the tent.
You've never had emotion.
Darling,
It's
you're
not
fine.
your area.
They know I'm going to be streaming the work,
You're
though,
like
so.
a Marine. You've never had an emotion. Do you ever get a funny feeling in your tummy when you like someone? The sort of tingle?
I thought that was a curry.
But yeah, a lot of my old commissions used to be all
Hello,
OCs.
bakers. Welcome back to the tent. Now, continuing
They
our
were, like,
celebration of
3-inch
the
commissions
roaring
or, like, this big?
20s, you'll be making a Prohibition era.
So if anyone ever wants it, like if they got some extra good amount of cash they want to just send my way and you have original characters, I am well versed in sculpting people's OCs. And I have no problem doing them. If you think your character design is terrible, trust me, I have seen some pretty gnarly character designs, and yours is probably okay. Your Wi-Fi is ass if you're watching stream on your phone and with mobile data. I'm sorry for Eastern. I don't know what to do about that for you.
Cake.
So obviously, Prohibition was the time when alcohol was banned in
And if you want to
America. It was
see
sold
them,
only by gangsters like Al Capone.
go to my art,
So
my
just think of
deviant art,
yourselves as
go to
Al Capone,
sculptures,
but
and
in
you'll
an
see
apron
lots of
with
little
no
OCs I did for
Okay,
people.
thank you, Noel. Basically, Paul
Hi,
and Brew
Disdain,
would
how
like you
you
to make a
doing?
1920s
What's up?
themed 2-tier cake. Your flavour should be based on your favourite cocktail, and the design should be a visual spectacle
For figure
of
between
the era.
8 to
Bring
10
back
inches?
the roaring.
There you go, you spelt it right. Although, I think it's commissions. Boop. There you go. I'm not cheap. Although, people actually keep yelling at me that I undercharge way too much. And I'm like, I know, but like, I need it within the realm of possibility for people to like pay overtime to do this shit, so.
20s cocktail culture.
You have 4 hours.
On your mark.
Thank you.
Get set.
Bake.
Miss you, everyone. I miss you too, Disdain.
Eggs.
I'm a little late for you, though.
It's gone
Make sure
quiet.
you get sleep.
I hate the quiet.
I love it.
That's surprising from you, Helena.
We've given the bakers 4 hours to produce this Prohibition cake, so you've got to think backwards. How long is it going to take to decorate the cake? Allow yourself at least an hour, maybe more. Your sponges should be in and out the oven within the hour, and that gives you plenty of time to produce real baking magic.
I want 3 things. I want wonderful design, a delicious cake, and it will taste of a recognizable cocktail.
But also, like, say,
Real Men Cry trending this year.
I, like, for this commission, this one's being paid over, like, 7 months. And I was like, I don't care. I will split up payments for whatever works for you. You just have to pay the whole thing, and I'll eventually send it to you. So this one, I'm getting the armature, and then I will just slowly poke at it when I feel like it, which is kind of nice. It's a very leisure, like, commission.
Yeah. Hashtag man tears.
For their sponge tiers, the bakers must choose flavours that celebrate their chosen cocktails.
I'm putting a little bit of coconut extract in to make sure that it's quite coconutty.
Coffee liqueur, vodka, chocolate
I don't think
caramel,
Disdain
and
makes
cream
sense.
as the cocktail. So, yeah, what is not to love out of that?
Most of the bakers will be introducing alcohol in the form of a drizzle, which cannot be added until the sponges are baked.
Once this cake's in the oven and once this cake's out of the oven, I'll feel a lot better.
Hi, Michael.
Hello, good morning.
So, Michael, tell us all about your Prohibition cake.
So it's based on a bramble, which is gin and lemon with a blackberry syrup that trickles through it. And I want, when you cut into it, hopefully, I shouldn't say this because you'll look for it now, but I'm hoping that you'll see in the layers the syrup trickling through the sponge like in a bramble.
Michael will also be replicating the bramble cocktail around his drizzled sponge with an ombre effect buttercream coating.
Trying to go simple and elegant 20s. Whether I achieve that or not, we'll discover in about 3 hours
I need my...
and 43 minutes.
As Michael counts down the time, true to form, Elena has a far more ghoulish count in mind.
The inspiration for the cake is based on Bram Stoker's first adaptation of Dracula. That's right. And that was in 1922. So the sponge is red velvet, obviously, because I'm thinking blood.
Hold on 1 second. I just need to get the fly off you.
They come to me because I'm dead.
Elena's red velvet sponge will be soaked in a homemade raspberry vodka. Isomalt bat wings will protrude from the top of her cake above white chocolate fangs, inspired by her cocktail of choice, a vampire's kiss.
Is a vampire's kiss a real cocktail, or did you make it up?
It is a real cocktail.
Have you heard of vampire's kiss?
Don't want to talk about it. Between me and Noel.
Right, I just need to get these in.
My oven's at 180. I'm going to put them in for about 25 minutes.
With multiple sponges in varying sizes, the bakers now face an epic test of their ability to multitask.
They will take different times to bake just because there's 3 different sizes, obviously.
I just feel like I've got so much to do.
While this is cooking, I'm going to make my curd.
The fillings give the bakers another opportunity.
There we go. Oh. It's... Oh, OJ, thank you for giving us something to sing. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks, OJ.
To supercharge their cocktail
I'm looking for a wood base, so don't mind me. I'm going to wander around for a minute.
I hope they like coconut rum.
Just making the raspberry cooling. I'm going to put raspberry liqueur in there.
Now, my darling boy, I wish to discuss with you your progress. So, yesterday, let's reenact for ourselves a handshake. Excellent. And let's think about the technical. Honestly, it looked like something the dog had done.
It was a weird
Yeah, I know.
It was a weird technical, wasn't it?
Was it? Wasn't it? And yours is the only one that looked like the dog had done it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you're optimistic today or miserable.
I'm optimistic.
Yes!
David is confident his highly decorated cake will contain the correct amount of amaretto and aromatic bitters to represent his chosen cocktail, an amaretto sour.
I've still not actually had one yet. I don't really drink. I mean, every now and again I would have a glass of Prosecco at a wedding, but I'm not really an alcohol drinker, no.
Someone who's a little bolder when a wedding is involved is Michelle.
We went to Liverpool for my sister's hen do. Oh my God, that was some crazy weekend. And we drank copious amounts of cocktails. So I've actually made this cake for my sister.
Michelle is recreating the classic flavours of a pina colada by layering her coconut sponge with a pineapple filling. The bottom tier's rum buttercream textures are inspired by Impressionist painters, whereas the top tier will feature a more up-to-date geode effect fault line.
I love pina colada.
I do too. I mean, coconut and pineapple are a marriage made in heaven.
It seems Michelle isn't the only baker pursuing a tropical taste.
Mine is inspired by pina coladas.
So this is the Swiss meringue buttercream. Maybe it's going to be coming from a white rum.
I think that's like 4 pina colada cakes. Yeah, we didn't get the memo not to do the same thing.
Alice's interpretation will have pineapple and rum sponges sandwiched with coconut buttercream and a rum pineapple filling, giving a classic pineapple upside-down cake a pina colada twist.
I was doing my research and I found out that pineapple upside-down cakes were a massive thing in the 20s.
Is that right, Prue? The 1920s? When you were dining out around that time, did you...
He's so rude.
I mean, I like the idea of a pineapple upside-down cake, because there's a few people doing these pina colada cakes, and it's a different way of doing it.
Obviously, it's just a really popular drink.
You've got to be the best out of the pina colada gang.
Fresher.
One of the baker's 1920s research has seen her raiding the pantry.
Apparently, tinned goods were all the rage in the 1920s. Flavours like pineapple and pineapple upside-down cake. Yeah, we're using the tradition. But the point of this as well is that apparently you can get a considerably better curd with canned pineapple juice.
Steph's curd will sandwich alternating lime and coconut sponges, inspired by a family holiday in the Caribbean.
I remember us all sat on a sunbed in the sea, drinking pina colada. I think it was one of those all-inclusive hotels where they probably water it down quite a lot, but it was good.
The little ones can probably come out. I'm not expecting the big ones to be done yet.
That should be fine.
I'm going to mute myself for a minute because I got to drill
holes. The big cake's
holes.
in the oven, so I need to get some other stuff done in the meantime. So getting my coffee liqueur syrups made. This is the strongest coffee I could find in the world. Well, in Waitrose.
Henry will be using his strong coffee throughout his White Russian cake and a coffee sponge drizzled with coffee liqueur. His 3 tiers will then be coated in Italian meringue coffee buttercream and decorated with chocolate geometric shapes.
This looks good, this bit here. If it looks anything like this, I'll be so happy, honestly.
Right, bloody calm down. Flip these cakes over, and let's go. I'm not dropping anything today. There are enough ways I can mess it up without throwing things on the floor.
Rosie is coating her coffee liqueur sponges with a chocolate ganache before decorating with a mirror glaze, pulled sugar feathers and piped gold royal icing.
Rosie, this is an amazing lot to do. I just hope you pull it off.
I blooming need to.
You do need to.
Good luck. Thank you, Rosie.
Thank you. I think that's code for better be bloody brilliant or you're out of here.
So, Sandy, we're going to have a sack race. Basically, you're in the sack, and I'll just be using my own legs. Actually, I'll give you a head start. Bakers, you're halfway through.
They're done. That's all cake done now.
This is my caramel and coffee liqueur syrup. I'm trying not to make the cakes too wet with it, just brushing on enough to add a bit more flavour.
A heavy hand at this stage could result in a soggy, unstable sponge.
Going a bit liberal with the amaretto is a bit of a nightmare if you're doing a cocktail cake and they can't even taste the alcohol.
But not enough alcohol runs the risk of the cake being dry and flavourless.
It's a bit of booze, but it's not very boozy. I'm not looking for a boozy flavour in my cake.
Ooh, loving the colour. It's vampire inspired.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
I made my own raspberry vodka. You want to try it? Give it a sip.
Okay.
Oh, I bet.
How much do we love this stopper?
Something you actually go for it, go for it.
Okay, I'm just going to lie in a dark room for a bit, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
The only baker abstaining from the demon drink is Priya.
Coating it with a passion fruit syrup. I guess mine's a proper prohibition cake because it has no alcohol in it.
The 4th member of the Pina Colada gang is sandwiching passion fruit sponges with coconut buttercream
There's
and
a cocktail
pineapple
for it.
curd
Yep.
in an alcohol-free mocktail cake.
If Priya doesn't have a really strong showstopper, Priya may not be here next week. So, yeah, I kind of want to be here. It's nice.
You 100K, Yoshi,
Bakers, you have 1 hour left. 1 hour.
Assembling their multi-tiered cakes quickly is crucial.
This is so time-consuming.
If the bakers are to leave enough time for their all-important decoration.
Just don't want to be shoving decoration on with like a minute to go. I would love to just spend my time decorating it nicely.
It is a dark chocolate ganache, slightly thicker than I wanted.
My cakes are slightly sunk in the middle.
Whoa there! I wash my hands. I feel past me definitely feels called out because I never wash my hands for anything. I was like, yay, germs. I love you too, but my God, I wash my hands every time I go out. I wash my hands when I come back in. Okay, I have been so good this year. I have washed my hands more times than I have in my entire life, I think. So I'm better now. Don't give me that face. I'm good now. I promise.
You're going to be all right at time today.
At home, I'm generally really quick because I have
Okay,
to
I'm gonna
be.
mute for a minute.
You've got kids.
Good kids.
You're going to let them watch this when it goes on telly?
Yeah, I will. They'll find it really odd. I'm
I
sure
think
they
you've
will.
been kidnapped. Mum, why is that vampire kidnapped you in a tent?
What's happening? Who is
And that
this?
Ewok.
Who's that guy?
And
I've
that
seen
angry
him
polar
before.
bear. That glamorous posh lady.
I must say, I think there are no flavours here that I fear.
Well, there seems to be like 4 different techniques of making a pina colada cakes, and that's going to be quite interesting too.
It's a question of who's going to do the best bake and who's going to do the most interesting 1920s design. It's all down to this showstopper.
This is probably going to be the one, the challenge. I want them all to do well, and then we can judge it from there.
Which will make it difficult.
There you go.
Fairy cake.
Oh, you're too good at this game.
Bakers, you got half an hour left.
There you go.
Half an hour.
I'm really scared to move it. Like, really scared.
I've got to put that on there, and I just don't know how stable it is at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Oh, no. Fuck, that was close.
I think I've washed my hands. I've had 2 redeems for
That's
washing
so near
hands.
the edge.
Oh, Christ. It's a mess.
At the moment, I feel like the fear is making me very sloppy.
With their tiers safely assembled,
I've got a cake.
decoration can now begin in earnest.
This is a hot job. God, I got such a sweat on.
It's so hot in here. Buttercream's melting.
I'm shaking.
You seem very calm.
Yeah, well...
You get flustered, do you? You know it's going to be
Things are
fine,
always
ultimately.
And if they're not, then you can't change it, can you? So...
Like the Dalai Lama. You need to chat to Michael. Bless him. Is he all right today?
He's very quiet today.
He silenced the screaming in his mind with gin.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Definitely. This is the third tiered cake I've made in my life, and possibly the last.
Bakers!
You have
10 minutes!
left.
I feel some pressure in this challenge because it's
Hey,
a
Instagram,
lot
how you
about decoration.
doing?
It has to look spectacular.
I've done it better than this, but I'm happy that I'm getting there, if that makes sense.
This is an amazing pose, but the point is right now to get clay on here. Bake it.
Just gonna like remind
So
myself.
Fat Man is also a low stress man.
It's melting.
Like, these are just like falling down.
Henry, do you need any help?
I'm having triangular misbehaviour over here.
Do you want me to move these?
Could you? Oh, this is the place reserved in heaven for you.
You know, I like decoration.
It's stained glass, so it's supposed to be a bit rough.
I'm just doing kind of extra things now.
Any chance I thought I might have had of surviving is gone.
Bakers, your time is up. Please place your
Do you want
showstoppers at
an
the
adult
end
or older?
of your
When does
benches.
that time come?
Done. I think less is more, wasn't it?
I don't know if my mom ever really
Yours
said
looks
that to me.
beautiful. Like, really cool.
It is a common thing that parents do say, though.
Why the hell did I do that?
Anyway, when I hit 18, I thought it
It's
was...
time for the Prohibition
it was
era
time.
cakes
I
to
was an
face the
adult now.
judgment of Paul and Prue.
Parents don't care, though.
I must say, Michael, it's really neat. It's original, nicely done.
And it's stark because you've got the blackberries with the black icing. It's really unusual. Your piping's pretty good. It's pretty accurate.
You know, you had this idea that you'd have the drizzle running down like you do in the drink.
Yeah.
It sort of hasn't worked. It looks like a smudge.
I like the lemon. I think the sponge is good, but I'd love to have had that fruit coming through, that sharpness coming through. You may have got the colour, but you certainly haven't got the flavour.
Okay.
Nice cake, though.
Thank you.
You know, it's such a mixture of sinister and very pretty.
That's what I want to be.
I don't like the outside of it, and I tell you why.
Why?
I think your piping work is not good. Okay,
Okay,
let's have a
first.
look inside. That's a red cake. It's a bit bland inside.
Bland.
Yeah, it's quite dry.
You get the vodka. You don't get much raspberry. But I must say, I find it a pleasant cake. If you shut your eyes, it's a nice sponge cake.
Thanks, Prue.
Jesus.
It's quite
Yeah,
an
your
elegant looking
parents-
cake.
It
Mobile.
looks really dramatic.
Not a fan.
And very 20s. I like that.
Girl, you are your own property and ain't nobody else's.
Lovely flavour. Really good flavour. I think it's a little dry.
Yes, it's a bit dry.
Okay.
But the design, structure, and flavour is very good.
Thank you.
I think that's one of the most interesting looking cakes I've seen for a long time.
That took a bit getting through.
It's the ganache. I wanted it really firm set so I could chromacate it.
Wow. Wow. That's not a ganache, that's a bar of chocolate.
You can certainly taste the alcohol.
I like the sponge inside. I think the flavours are beautiful. My biggest complaint is the thickness of the outside of the cake.
Okay.
I think it's a really good cake, but you know it's not perfect.
It's like a bar of chocolate. That's why I went, whew, I saw how thick that is. I was like, damn, that is some ganache.
I like the sort of naked cake look.
Are they meant to be dropped into each other?
No.
Could have got away with that, David.
No, it definitely won't.
It's fine. Nice and lemony. Good strong flavour.
The buttercream's quite grainy, and I don't like that in a buttercream. It should be absolutely silky smooth, but the sponge is baked well, and I like the lemon.
Close up, it does look a bit of a mess.
I think the drawing on here is not good. It could be a lot neater than that.
There's some really big pieces of pineapple in here.
Girl, are you a bar of chocolate? Because you thick.
The flavour's nice, just that the pieces are a little bit clumsy.
It's a really good cake. It could be fantastic.
Yeah. I think the decoration has been rushed. It needs to be much more vibrant.
Yeah. It's quite delicate flavour. Very nice. I'd like perhaps a little more passion fruit.
I think overall the cake's nice.
Yeah.
But your fondant on the outside's a bit too thick.
Yeah.
I suppose if you're thinking of pina colada as a cake, I think you've got one.
Okay. And it tells you what's in there.
Yeah.
Pina colada. But let's see how it tastes.
Wow. That just dropped through.
Is that good or bad?
That looks really appetizing. I like the different colours.
I love the lime sponges.
They're delicious.
I've never had anything like it. It's a first for me. And it works, doesn't it?
It's really good.
Clever.
Clever.
Thank you, Steph.
Michelle, I think this decoration and the way you've tackled it is really interesting, and it's actually quite pretty. But I think you've overthought it. There are too many concepts here. That doesn't go with that, and that doesn't go with that.
All right, let's have a look inside. The sponges are nice and equal.
They look nice texture.
I don't know what they do,
Yeah.
actually. So the figure will be on this base at the end?
You've got shavings and flakiness of coconut in there, which don't work in a cake.
Okay.
And I think that cake's slightly too dry.
Probably
as well.
not.
And you're getting a lack
This
of
is my new
flavour in there, you see.
sacrificial base.
A smaller cake with more of the pineapple in, with none of the coconut. You would have ended up with a cake that's slightly shorter, but full of flavour all the way through.
It couldn't get any worse, could it? I had it roasting. I feel like I was being told off by teachers from school.
I mean, Prue said this morning, I hope you pull it off. You need to. And then she said to me, not perfect.
I so badly want to stay for another week, but might be the end of a little dream for me. Who knows?
Every week I've nailed the showstoppers.
What's wrong with the eyes?
This week that I don't nail it, thankfully I came top on the technical.
Sorry, Tandoori Mill, do not... Well, I mean, you can look on Amazon for wooden bases. I did, because pandemic and everything, but these sell on Amazon like $4 for a base when you can just go to a craft store. I went to Joanne Fabrics. You can go to Joann's, you can go to Michael's, you can go to any major craft store, probably Hobby Lobby, and you can get these from like 50 cents to $2 each. So I would look at Amazon to see maybe if they have them cheap, but they didn't when I checked. So this is one of the things you have to go to a physical store for. And then I just that's why I have a little box of them, because I just get a whole bunch and I'm like, okay, I got some bases for when I need them. So no, I actually had to physically go out and be like, I need bases. Yep, no problem. I mean, I'm not saying, like, check Amazon too, because maybe they calm down with their prices, but they were redonkulous. I was like, I am not spending $5 for this when I know this is like $1.20 at the craft store. So, they don't have it cheap in your local hobby store. I'm sorry. And Charles, you seem to get screwed out of all, like, the goods. You know what? I should just send you a care package of just art shit. I'm like, here, give me $20, pay for shipping, have some art crap.
Okay, in the signature. Gee, I hope that's enough.
Oh, that works, OJ.
Let's just go through the top of the pack, the ones that you really particularly like. So Steph is looking good.
I think Steph's looking good,
Art
Steph
friend?
has
How many
been a
craft
very
stores?
consistent baker. She had
The ones that are around me, that I'm used to, Joanne Fabrics, Michael's, Hobby Lobby, are like the big three ones that were in Connecticut. And I think they're here too. I've seen them all. There's Blick, which is more, I think it's like, I just type in Blick. It's a art store that's a bit more specific of art stuff. They're a bit more expensive-ish, but they're pretty good. Are there any other craft stores that I don't know about? Anyway, they're everywhere. Here.
The lime knocked you out. You thought that was
Yeah,
good.
Henry, I think did
Yeah,
a
it's
decent job.
watercolors and inks.
I like it. Was again quite an elegant cake. Henry normally misses that slightly.
David's, you liked?
I thought it was a great decoration, very well thought through,
I
very
accidentally-
artistic, and he did back
This is
that
bad.
style up with a little bit of substance as well.
Dollarama.
So, who might we be saying
Shit,
about
that
it?
works.
Wow, there's quite a lot, to be
There's an
honest.
awful lot.
I think you're looking at Michelle, Elena, Priya, Rosie. But on this point, I think when you look over the 3 challenges closely, I think there are 2 people that are beginning to fall away.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's gonna go? Shit. I like Goth Girl. Her makeup could be better.
Well done, bakers, for getting through the roaring 20s. Now, fortunately,
I don't
I've
know who
got
I'm
the
rooting for
wonderful
right now.
job of announcing the person who's won Star Baker.
Don't know yet.
The person who's won Star Baker this week
Hot and sour.
is... Steph.
Oh. Crafts, I
So
appreciate
that means
much
I
here.
have the horrible
It's
job
growing.
of sending
Good.
home, I'm afraid, 2 of you this week.
Your sleep don't listen to you.
And the 2 people who are going home
2 people?
are Michelle and Elena. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Oh. At least we got together.
No.
I'm so sorry.
My God.
It's all right. I missed all
No surprise, is it, to be fair?
Oh, darling.
I'm so happy getting to week 5. I never thought I'd actually get here, so to be here, to get a Star Baker and to leave on week 5, perfect. I'm bringing the geode cake to extra slice because I love it. I love the spotlight. I've loved it. It's been fun.
After truck
It's been
beard?
emotional. It's been emotional. I have enjoyed it and I've made some really good friends. Friends for life, yes.
What's happening here?
I'm sorry you got rid of your sister, mate.
Family. Brutal.
I'm actually okay about it. I've had an amazing time. Also, I've learned that I can take criticism, I can have a laugh with it, and just like take the positives out of everything, which is like hopefully something that I'll carry on doing.
I definitely feel like I've dodged the biggest bullet in the world.
Well,
cat with 9 lives. I was ready to like hold hands together and skip out.
I thought I was going. I'd accepted it, I moved on, I come to terms with it, and so now it's like, wait, what? I didn't understand.
Wait, what?
But it's all right, Brie came over and told me that it was really close. I did nearly go, so, you know. Yeah.
You mentioned twice in a row. Yeah.
Steph has been Star Baker 2 weeks running. She doesn't know how good she is.
I literally feel like the person that's always been middle of the road. And it just still feels a bit
Actually,
weird.
I'm just gonna bake this.
I'm just so speechless. I'm like, what?
And...
I'm, yeah, lost for
Go back to
words.
in minutes. Desserts week. What are we looking at? Oh, that's cute. All right, we're back.
Sandy, you're gonna love me. I've nailed the theme this week. I'm Lawrence of Arabia.
Oh, Lawrence of Arabia, conqueror of the great Arabian desert. You think it's desert week? Okay, it's actually
There you
dessert
go.
week.
1S and my whole costume's ruined.
Save it for the nativity play. Let's start the show. Welcome to the Great British Baking Show.
Thing is, what am I gonna do with the camel?
Cosplay,
We'll put it in Paul's trailer.
bake it, fuck you, figure it out. Okay.
Now, desserts
Oh, it's all very stressful, isn't it?
are baked, layered,
This is not fun.
and transformed into explosive bombs.
Things can happen between there and here.
Who will light the fuse?
How does this work?
And who will go out with a bang?
It looks like something straight from a 1970s sweet trolley.
Lawrence of Arabia. All right. need to encourage me to work out. I'm getting super flubby, and I need to not be flubby. But then I'm like, you know, it's really nice being lazy.
I made it to week 6! Yay, week 6!
Feels a bit weird. There's not many of us left.
Thank you.
Being picked off one by one. It's like an Agatha Christie novel.
This is the week I've been terrified of. Like, I am not a dessert person.
I don't make
We're gonna make the wing armatures, and then we're gonna start sculpting something.
Hello, bakers. Welcome back to Dessert Week and your signature challenge, a layered meringue cake.
Now, it needs to be a cake made of meringue with layers.
Yeah, let's not get too technical here.
Really?
Basically, it needs to be a large cake, the sort you might share with friends.
Needs to be a minimum of 3 layers sandwiched with some kind of filling.
You have 2 hours and 45 minutes.
On your mark.
Get set.
Blonde curly-haired dude, unknown, pink-haired lady, and trucker dude.
I've made pavlovas, never made a meringue cake before, but they're one and the same. The cousins.
Sorry.
Or like step.
Yeah, Gapsady and Welsh.
My mum makes a pavlova every time me or my sister goes home in the summer.
It's quite a nice dinner party kind of
So I
thing.
guess we had them, but Toys R Us and GameStop they closed it. Okay.
We want the bakers really to create a beautifully aesthetic meringue cake. You want
I'm gonna
definition.
pause this real quick. So big brands left, none, only local. I mean, to get bases like that, they should be pretty cheap. They're just simple, like, mass-produced particle board, you know, freaking wood pieces, or like this was, I think this was like $1.50. It was a little more expensive because I think it's actual legit piece of wood. I don't know, but I was like, oh shit, circle. This was the base I used for Melissa's Lifeline figure because it needed to be a circle. And if you can't get bases at all, then just cobble together stuff. You can make a base out of anything. You know, shit. Make a base out of like cement if you have it. It doesn't matter. Just do what works.
Peaks. You want a bit of shape to your meringue. So when you look at it, you think, wow, I want to eat that.
It seems quite simple because they can all make meringue, they can all whipped cream, they can all know about
I'm
flavor.
recommending you want to vibe with me.
The danger is because it's simple. They
Just
want
ignore
to
'em.
overcomplicate it.
Ignore Mobile. You
Why,
are a
David?
strong, independent lady who needs to win the lottery and live on her own and have a happy life. That's what I demand.
Tell us all about your meringue cake.
Cool. I'm doing mixed spice, and each meringue is flavored.
Okay,
with
Resto, that
spice.
actually makes me
This
want to
one's
work out.
clove,
Thank you.
This one is cinnamon, and this one is star anise.
Do you think each one of those go together?
Why would you ask that question?
I think they do.
Fresh figs and berries in a vanilla cream will fill David's spiced meringue
I need to
layers.
see how well this.
Have you given it to any of your friends?
No.
Yes, to Stan, I
You've
do.
only practiced on yourself.
Yeah, but I do like these kind of mixed spice
I
flavors.
think you're shooting for the moon. I think this could either be genius or a disaster. But I admire that bravery.
I'm fearful about the meringue, which is the bulk of the challenge. So in Le Touquet, which is a little coastal town in France, there's loads of lovely patisseries, and one of them does this lovely pistachio and chocolate like millefeuille thing. And so this is a nice little version of that.
4 giant layers of pistachio meringue filled with chocolate creme pâtissier and fresh raspberry jam, topped with ornate chocolate work, is Henry's opening bid to keep his place in the competition.
Is it weird now there's just 7 of you? Is it strange?
It's like a lunge between each bench now.
Yeah,
That's how you
we're
can
all
tell.
kind of close up together.
So if you can do 2 lunges between each bench, you know you've got to the final.
Oh, I see. It's good. We're going to measure by lunge.
Yeah.
Awkward bit of waiting time. Waiting on my nuts.
Most of the bakers have chosen to flavour their meringue with nuts.
Always waiting on nuts. It's just my life. In a nutshell, as it were.
But one of them has opted for a different approach.
Good morning, Rosie.
Hello.
Right, tell us all about your meringue cake. What are you doing?
Salted caramel French meringue. And that's going to be topped with a raspberry and lime curd and then a chocolate ganache.
So you're using fruit and chocolate?
Yeah. Got the sharpness of the curd, just sort of cut through it, because otherwise everything's quite sweet.
Rosie's meringues will be flavoured with fresh raspberries, raspberry cream, salted caramel, a raspberry and lime curd, and a decadent chocolate ganache.
How confident are you
Okay,
feeling
I
at the
didn't
moment?
say that.
Last
They
week was
said
a massive
that.
sort of confidence hit. So
You thought you were going home, didn't you, last
I was absolutely certain I was going. I didn't think there was anywhere I wasn't going. So obviously I want to sort of prove that I earned my place here.
Good luck then, Rosie.
Thank you very much.
Arm workout and a half.
Rosie isn't the only baker.
Should go to the gym this week, shouldn't I?
Going nut-free.
I'm doing a Black Forest Ghetto meringue cake. I played around with some nuts in there as well, but I wanted to kind of stick to the true
this is a nut-free
Black Forest, yeah.
Alice's chocolate meringue layers will build to a Black Forest homage, featuring chocolate mousse, cherry buttercream, and cherry compote.
What cherries did you use for the compote?
So these.
Just ordinary sweet cherries?
Yes, so they've got quite a zing to them.
I mean, the flavours of a Black Forest Ghetto in a meringue cake should work. It should work beautifully. All right, well, good luck.
Thank you.
Another baker giving a timeless classic the meringue treatment is Steph.
Desserts week.
So I am making Eton Elegance. Oh, there's all the flavours in there. Pistachios, raspberries, white chocolate. They're the main flavours.
Steph's pistachio-rich meringue will be the foundation of her Eton Mess upgrade. Filled with raspberries folded into white chocolate cream cheese, it'll be topped with candied pistachio spikes.
You have been star baker, right? Twice in a row.
Oh, don't. I forever feel like there's impending doom on the horizon.
Yeah, me too.
Do you?
Yeah. I mean, how did I get hired for this show?
I mean, I don't blame you for those feelings.
Is that why you tell me to go away?
Yeah. Okay.
You like pistachios? I don't like them in dessert. I just like them by themselves.
Of meringue.
I'm doing 4 discs, and then if one does break, I've got 3 at least.
I'm doing caramel now. To use a cocktail stick to swirl it.
They're going in for an hour at 1:30.
Meringue you do for a very low temperature, so it's really just drying it out over time. So the challenge is to make sure that's marshmallowy and not just...
You can take it.
Chew.
With meringues baking,
Right, next.
attention turns to the all-important fillings.
So every Christmas, when I was younger, there would be a chocolate orange at the bottom of our stockings. Chocolate and orange are the best flavours together, I reckon. Not a Chakravarti Christmas without a chocolate orange.
Michael's making an orange crème au beurre filling, and his cake will be decorated with caramelized hazelnut spikes and smothered in a dark chocolate and orange ganache with a kick.
Well, there's booze in the ganache as well. A little bit of orange liqueur in the
Bro, it's your birthday.
Well, it might be my birthday, but it's very good.
Good luck.
And Michael's not the only baker reaching for the bottle.
This is some amaretto creme pat. I don't drink, but it's my husband's favourite drink.
Priya's husband Sean's tipple of choice will complement layers of almond dacquoise topped with a blueberry crème au beurre.
Your flavours are generally spot on. Where you lack sometimes the timing.
Yes.
Please remember that on every single
I'm going to buy you a watch.
I know, I have a watch. It's in the drawer.
1 hour remaining.
I feel like really sick.
They're firm.
Yay!
OJ
They're
is small
crispy on the
and green.
outside
How'd
and
you know?
slightly chewy in the middle.
Oh, they're huge. What, they're so big? You and your massive meringue.
Bulbous.
Bulbous.
Oven is going off.
So they don't like temperature change, so I'm going to let the oven
It's
cool
so
down.
untrue.
My
I wanted
meringues
to
in there,
say it.
Otherwise they crack.
During the daunting cooling process,
How does this work? Oh, it's on.
the bakers must use every minute to perfect their meringue cake's decoration.
Hi, Vampire Hunter. How you doing? What's up?
It's like really fragile because it's made of meringue. Oh my god, look at my hands.
I'm trying to blowtorch this to cut out circles.
I'm tempering chocolate, but I'm pretty certain it hasn't worked.
Sandy, do you know anything
If
about
you're
tempering
like,
chocolate?
Obviously.
wow, Magitek, you're taking a really long time to make this armature. Yes. You should always take time to make your base of whatever you're working off of, like, good, workable, malleable, whatever you need it to be. Take the time to make it, because if you mess up the base, everything else gets messed up too, and that's just such a time waste, just so you know. Hi, Aries. How you doing? What's up? Here you go.
Chocolate with a temper.
It depends what you've said to it.
Dark chocolate, pretty even-tempered.
Yeah.
Milk chocolate,
Chocolate.
furious.
White chocolate.
There you go.
I know,
Tell me
I can
about
say. Some people are like, this is taking a long time for you to just put wires in the position. Yeah.
I'm doing ganache.
I
It's
know.
just slightly grainy. It's not awful, but it's slightly grainy, and that's
by
not
choice.
what I want.
Bakers, you have 30 minutes left.
I don't know why it goes grainy. I'm going to make that again, because I don't know what on earth has gone on there.
Just when to take out the meringue.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
Got Culver's. Culver's is...
There's definitely a less theatrical way to do that.
I don't know what Culver's is.
Oh, getting stressed.
Okay.
That's why your
please
uni
don't
years are
spike.
messed.
Black Forest Ghetto.
It's true, though.
chocolate,
Not you,
cherries.
just foundation is important.
Look at that, it's voluptuous.
I have definitely
So I've got creme au beurre,
skimmed on this part and regretted it, so.
Blue food is weird, isn't it?
I'm stressed. Some people really just like bold spices.
Moment of truth.
Midwest food
Baked
train.
meringue
Okay.
is incredibly fragile.
I've just got to be delicate with them.
Stacking it,
Oh God, oh God.
and then weighing it down with fillings could be disastrous.
I'm a bit scared.
Slow fast food? Okay.
If this works, I
Like
will may
Five
strip.
Guys?
Actual miracle.
Bakers,
You have
10.
minutes.
Even closer.
Even closer.
That's not a lot of minutes.
Running out of time.
Ooh, I may or may not get this done.
Oh, raspberry and
The
lime
character I'm
curd.
making right
Last minute,
now
last minute,
is
last
someone's original
Quite a
character.
stiff boy, this.
It's a wee bit messy, but aren't we all a bit messy
OC
sometimes?
for short. This is a commission.
Oh yeah, all 4 layers.
And then once I finish
I can't cover it all on the sides. Got so much space between the layers.
marking it out
This is my
and
chocolate
making
orange
it
ganache. This is the final layer.
the base
quite
for
big.
this, I will go back
said you have
to
1 minute.
God,
I haven't got a
teeny
watch. It could
tiny
be
Final
3
Fantasy
hours.
VI characters I'm working on.
I'm shaky.
And that's ready.
I just want to get this done
I'm
today, so.
Sieve. I just want a sieve.
I don't want to overgild the lily, as it were.
I haven't done it in a long time, but OC's original characters definitely were like the foundation of my commissions originally. Lots of original characters, which I find fun to do.
Michael, what are you doing?
Sorry, I was getting the chocolate off me.
Looked weird.
Yes, fluffy tail with spikes. Which I have my own original characters I'd love to
Baker's
sculpt
meringue
sometime. I mean, I
cakes
did.
will now
I did-
face the
like,
judgment
I've
of
shown
Paul
them
and
before.
Prue.
Hello, David.
My little demon girl. Teeny tiny. And
It looks like a painting. I think it looks absolutely lovely.
Nice interior.
Now this is when I'm going to get this layered
And
taste.
then-
For the bottom one is clove, then
We got a
spice,
headless
and then
Sabin.
cinnamon.
I did. I have a
The
headless
dominant
Terra.
thing is spice, clove particularly. It
Working
just
on it.
does not taste as delicious as it looks.
It's been
We got
overwhelmed
Big
by the
Booty
spices.
Bannon as a
Meringue
joke.
is such a beautiful
It's sort of
thing.
heartbreaking.
It is. It is. For
David,
something so
how could you?
beautiful, what have you done?
Look what you've done to my people.
Next time I'll just
So we have a
pare it back.
tiny.
Thank you, David.
He's going to be
Thank you.
propelled by a farting crow. I gave him big anime tuft and then bald. So he's
I
going to be
really
propelled
think
up,
the colour
It's gonna be like
the
this.
blueberry cream is horrible.
and he's going to
I know
have
it's
like a
partly
giant
because we
fart
don't
cloud
eat a lot
coming
of
out.
mauve food. Yeah, but it is
Oh,
such
it
a
is weird.
particularly nasty version of mauve.
Wow.
It just doesn't look appetizing.
Yeah.
Jeez, Farstern. So,
Is that amaretto?
Yeah.
It's a little bit too much.
I think you've slightly overbaked the meringue.
Yeah.
I need to.
I would have liked to have seen a little bit more elaborate piping on the outside.
It looks a bit wonky, doesn't it?
Can I just go? So what I was gonna do, real quick, I don't like talking over the judging. So I gave him an anime tuft because I wanted to, and I thought that'd be fun. He's gonna be flying in the air. Gave him a nice little beard and all that shit. He's gonna be wearing his yoga shirt and his chili pants, and he's gonna have a giant fart cloud that ends in like like a big poof down here and just whoosh, and he's gonna be flying off. Why is crotch denied? Here you go. But this is when I feel like doing it. And I haven't felt like doing it in a while. And he doesn't care. I'm like, aren't you excited? He's like, eh. I'm like, all right, whatever, fine. Look, Automod is sensitive, all right? We're getting past it. The crotch is colored in because I don't want to get in trouble for penis and furry testicles. That's all. That's adorable. Thank you.
I think it's absolutely delicious.
I think your layers are fantastic. You know, you've got a little bit of sharpness coming from the curd. The raspberries are nice. However,
Yeah, no crotches allowed.
the chocolate doesn't go with it because it's too thick.
It just looks so charming with your basket handle or whatever it is. Very attractive.
You've certainly got the colours. I mean, it's quite purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what he said, Antros. Yeah.
your chocolate comes through.
I would have
then you're sort of hunting for another
photoshopped
big
it out, but I
flavour to
forgot when
come
I printed it, so
in.
I
And
was
it just
just like,
doesn't arrive.
It's there if you get a cherry, but I think you needed a Morello cherry or something with a bit more punch.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, it looks very neat, and I congratulate you on your little sticks.
I'm in trouble for penises, furry testicles is my favorite chocolate. Look, I'm just saying.
I think there's too much chocolate on the outside.
Look, it's not like there's no actual penis, but there's definitely furry balls, like furry testicles, and like a stump. And I printed it out. I was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna be doing this on stream. And I was like, how do I censor this? And I'm like, that should be good. No one will ask any questions, right? I was wrong. Anyway, I'm just saying, okay? I gotta be careful. It's art, but Twitch gets a little...
Don't tell him.
You know.
The meringue sweated slightly inside with it being en croûte almost with the chocolate, because all the liquid is then soaked into the meringue. It's just softened it up. Okay. Chocolate. It dominates the whole thing. Okay.
But I have to say, I like the flavors. They're very obvious. There's orange and chocolate. And what's better than that?
It's amazing you managed to get that much chocolate on your apron.
It does look beautiful. It's neat. It's very professional looking as well.
It's lovely looking and quite original. And it really looks like a celebration cake.
I don't think too hard on the questions. I'm like, does that work? Sure.
Yummy.
The raspberry comes through. You do get the flavour of the nut, but you need it to lighten that out. Just take some nuts out. It would have been much, much nicer to eat.
It tastes lovely. It looks lovely. And there are too many nuts.
Too many nuts.
Too many nuts.
Never too many nuts.
Nuts. Let's try this. See if this works.
I like the way the meringue has really risen, but it is slightly messy.
It's a little rugged.
The one on the top should be at the bottom. The one on the bottom should be the second from the top.
Yeah.
And then these two should be inverted and put on top of that. So you end up with with a sort of slight rise to the top.
Design-wise, it's wanting.
Okay, let's try this. Are there too many
I like
nuts?
the nutty meringue. I think the texture is great because it's light.
Oh, lovely.
The raspberry jam is the saviour of this because everything seems to flow with it.
Yeah, it's good.
You didn't make the jam, did you?
I did.
You did?
You did make the jam?
I did. The cheek.
I would take him away now if I can.
Hi, Cyril. How you doing?
Thank you.
Super
That
glue
went
this
so
on.
well. Oh, if you'd seen me in the kitchen yesterday, it was hell. And today, oh, that was good.
That wasn't good, was it? But I think everyone had a bit of a grilling.
They said the chocolate didn't really go with raspberries and cream, and I don't agree. I
I'll
mean,
hold this for a minute.
chocolate and raspberries and cream?
After a disappointing signature challenge, the bakers now face
Which
one of
character
the
am I
most
working on?
complex
Right now I'm working on
technical
someone's
challenges
original
ever to be
character.
seen in the tent.
I'm making the
Lovely
wing
bakers, welcome back
armatures.
to your technical challenge, which
And then I'm going
today
back
has been
to
settled
Final
by the
Fantasy VI.
delight that is Prue.
This is all about the detail and precise measurements.
So helpful. As ever, this will be Judge Blinds. We're going to have to ask you two lovelies to skedaddle off your pop.
Aw, what they up to?
I think Prue's going to
You're allergic
laminate
to
some of
nuts?
Paul's recipes.
Which
They're
ones?
getting quite dogged.
No, fair enough. Today, Prue would like you to make
I'll let this
6
sit for a few
identical,
minutes.
perfectly layered verrines.
Verrine, of course, the French word.
For
I don't know that bit.
that's all you've got. Okay.
It's a French word.
Any thoughts?
I think it roughly translates as some stuff pushed into a fiddly glass.
Okay, basically it's a layered dessert in a glass. And today your verrines should consist of layers of a mango compote, a creamy coconut panna.
That sounds super weird. Considering how I watch how I do this, it's pretty good idea to have a picture to reference, design the skeletal structure of it. I do. I just real quick, fart was auto-modded. I'm just letting you know, I'm allowing you to say fart today. Real naughty word. Peanuts and sesame seeds, which aren't nuts. You had a mind fart, that's okay. So yeah, this is printed out pretty much. He's a little to the side, but I can get the skeletal structure. So The actual skeleton is being baked right now, and then I can just kind of twiddle it and, you know, try to get it, because this is the size of the sculpt. This is how big the sculpt's gonna be. So this pretty much helps me lay out to what I needed to the size and everything I needed to be. So it's very nice.
Cotta, a fresh raspberry jelly topped with a coconut and lime streusel and a short
Automod's freaking
2.5 hours.
Well, it's allowed now, so it won't be modded.
Despite the
You just take your
Varian's
time and make a
complexity,
base.
Prue's recipe is as basic as ever.
Prue's treated us this week, hasn't she?
No, I haven't ever heard of it. What is it? Vereen? No.
This is definitely Prue, not Paul, isn't it? If it was Paul, it'd be Angel Delight.
Constant superficial? Yeah, I know.
Greens then, Prue.
They're pretty.
They are beautiful.
We have got a mango compote, coconut panna cotta, and a raspberry jelly.
I already
and then
broke
the
this.
streusel
God damn it.
with a few mango bits on top.
And you've obviously topped it with a sablé
I
biscuit as
broke
well.
it so hard.
And the biscuit is beautifully baked. And listen to this snap.
That's lovely.
Where are the key elements where they could go wrong on this?
Not remembering to chill everything between each layers. And if you don't get the measurements right, you won't get the layers
That's
right.
alright. We do this until it
No,
works.
finish mine.
I'm trying to go slowly. You know when you're a child and you eat it too fast and you regret
Yeah,
it?
don't worry, we've got 7 more to try in a bit.
Good.
Right, for the sablé biscuit,
A compote?
make sablé dough, roll thin.
What does it mean, sablé? Salad. What?
Means sand, I believe, in French.
Next, 6 circles.
We'll
Cut
do
out
it
a
the other way.
circle
Make me do it the other
just
way.
out of centre of the middle of the biscuit and chill.
Chill.
If only we could chill.
Did you know what this was?
Well, once they said it was that dessert that's in a glass, I think, well, I've definitely had that. The
Just
problem
layers.
is, by dessert, you're usually quite drunk, so...
Could be anything, couldn't it?
Could be anything.
For the mango compote, blitz the mango to a puree, pop into a small pan, add the glucose. Pour equal amounts in the glasses.
And I've been practicing my times tables. I've worked out that's 30 grams. And if that's
The
wrong, I'm going to
tiredness
be
is
really
fading.
embarrassed.
Get some
I'm
rest.
just going to be really precise. My students would be so proud.
Chill until set.
Are you all right, Priya?
I think so, yeah.
No, it's just you're not speaking, and that's so rare.
What are you trying to say?
Does she talk the whole time? Yeah.
Not
you
the
talk.
whole time.
Oh,
Look, I
darling.
don't get out. I don't get. It's all CVVs and Lego in my house. I don't get out.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
So thrilled to be with other adults.
Yeah.
Now on the coconut panna cotta, I'm following the rules. So if it's wrong, it's Prue's fault.
I haven't made a panna cotta before. New territory again.
I've not done a panna cotta before, no.
It's just a set milk dessert, but this one's coconut.
Okay.
Right.
Chilling this in a water bath. I quite like to chill in a water bath.
This has to be chilled because if it goes onto the mango compote warm, it's going to melt the mango compote.
Okay.
Jesus, a lot of ice.
Thank you, Mo.
All right. Your jumper reminds me of Where's Wally. I really want to find Wally.
Where's Wally? That is not the look I'm going for,
Damn
sir.
it, sorry.
I'm trying to be cool.
Hello, and welcome to the baking show, where I've been teaching Noel how to make these. How are you getting on, Noel?
Is that what they're supposed to look like?
Wow, it's so close.
I think that one's very successful.
Okay, bakers, you are halfway through.
Hi, Congo Jack.
Right,
What's
so
up?
now I need to bake
Yeah, big
my
art.
biscuit.
We'll go back to little art
How
too.
long
I
sablé
just
biscuits take to do?
Maybe 8 minutes.
I need to make a
Shall I show
skeleton
Paul?
structure.
Maybe next batch?
Next batch.
Yeah.
Gloves are good, though, aren't they? Like the lion in Wizard of Oz. Put 'em up. Put 'em up.
And then once that glues,
Demanded
we'll
perfectly
steel
baked
epoxy
sablé
it.
on top of the
Make sure it
vereen.
does not come off, and then we'll
1 more minute.
And perfectly even layers inside it.
do the side too.
40 by 3 is 10. No, 40 by 6.
I'm going to pour 20 millilitres into each one. I want really nice, even layers.
So I need these layers to be defined and equal.
I hope it's all right. I don't have a clue.
Okay.
I should have weighed this, but I didn't have the patience.
Chill until set.
Mustn't drop these sodding things.
Another
That
3
is the
minutes
sound
on
I'm
the
used to
biscuits.
hearing
So
from
I'm making the raspberry
Starbucks.
jelly. I'm still waiting for my panna cotta to cool enough. Crunch time, isn't it? Last layer.
Well, there you go.
Bakers!
You have half an hour left.
If the panna cotta isn't set,
oh my fuck.
Oh. The raspberry jelly will fall straight through it.
Wish me luck.
Cheese curds?
You're not going to know until it sets. If it sets.
I'm going to start with a teaspoon.
Is that a timer?
Yeah. Oh, no. That wasn't good.
Skeletons?
It's gone through my panna cotta, so they're going back in the fridge.
You saw my Megas frog diorama? Thank you. It's the same commissioner.
15 minutes.
Oh yeah, that would help too. Thanks. The same commissioner who did the Megas frog. It's Kaboink. He's commissioning the Final Fantasy VI diorama. So that's why we got the little. This is Terra and Sabin. They're headless right now, and they will be on a raft fighting ultras. So it's gonna take a while, but yeah, same person. Thank you. Hold on, let me. Culvers, there we go. Oh, they don't. No, you can't know my location. That doesn't look so bad. Are there more pictures of it? There's a lot of unedited pictures of it. It was actually really hard to take pictures of because it was so big, and I just don't have a setup to take good pictures of big things. So I just took so many pictures and I edited like 3. So I'll try to put more up.
Unlike me, I've got 15 years.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably could get out of this, but maybe I'll get longer.
Right.
A life-size sculpt? I can't life-size sculpt anything. I've never done that before.
Liesel, not Streusel.
Sugar.
That would be like, you'd have to make it so I wouldn't say no to do it, kind of thing, you know what I mean?
2 minutes maximum. That will not take long.
Okay, why are you so
Says spread a layer of streusel.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I'm trying to make it as even as I can, right out to the edges.
Right. Diced mango.
Hey, yeah, come to bargain. Dormammu.
The layers seem fairly distinct. There's a couple of messy ones, but I'm just going to put them at the back. Like they won't notice that.
Yes, Disdain, I'll do anything for that much money. Well, mostly anything.
Bloody hell, they only just fit. Look at that.
These don't fit in the glasses.
Don't tell me this now doesn't fit on top of here.
Bakers, you have 1 minute.
What?
Oh, they can. They really want to.
Are you joking?
Oh, it's all very stressful, isn't it?
Come on, darling. Oh.
Alright, glue. Just hang out. Glue. Then I cut it.
No one move in this vicinity.
Shaky hands.
Just need that. There we go.
Okay.
Everyone has a price.
I'm stuck. Oh.
For art, yeah. I mean, if you're like, I pay you $1 billion to kill someone, I'd be like, no, I'm not going to kill anyone. But I'd pay you $1 billion to make a life-size sculpt. Yeah, sure. You pay me $1 billion, I'll build you a house. I like whatever. You know.
I can't actually do this.
No one breathe. I can
Come behind you, Priya. Come behind you.
Mine's shaking, Henry. You can do it.
They are very precariously balanced.
Careful, Henry.
Priya, make way.
I'm just saying.
Henry, you realise you've worn a red tie with a red shirt.
We let
Not
this
now.
dry.
No,
These
it's not the
dry.
moment, darling.
This is ridiculous.
I have like pain right here, so if you see me doing this a bunch,
layered
I don't know
with
what I
mango
did, but
compote, coconut panna cotta, raspberry jelly, and topped with a
so many
sablé
hidden
biscuit.
penises.
If they taste as good as they look, we'll be very pleased.
We've got the chocolate.
Oh, there, see, that works.
Biscuit breaks very easily.
I don't particularly want to kill anyone. It's kind of mean, you know?
That's very nice sablé.
Textures are all good.
Tastes lovely.
Right, moving on. The layers are a bit flatter, aren't they?
Yes,
I
Charleston.
think the biscuits are very slightly overbaked.
But they taste okay.
Yes. I'm gonna pause
I'll
real
say
quick
this is
because we're judging. I don't talk about it. So, do you stream? If I give you basic information on the streaming software, will you know what I'm talking about? Because yes, I do that from you. Thanks for reminding me. I actually need to turn off my VOD audio. So half the stream is we We got a good 2 hours of audio, but I'm a small streamer, so hopefully nobody notices. Please don't sue me, Netflix. Anyway, so real quick, you have OBS. No, I'm doing it now. I completely forgot. Oops. Yeah, there's a bit of a whoops. Look, can we, can I see? There you go. Alright. Yeah, that'll work for now. Okay. So this is OBS here. It's down here. I moved it. So, I gotta move it again. Sorry. I have to do file settings. Am I gonna crash? I don't know. Stream? Output. Alright, you go to file settings. This is for OBS. I don't have anything important that shows here. No. Look, I'm just showing you. Alright? You don't have to read it. You go to output, third one down, and then you'll see a whole bunch of stuff. Let's say video bitrate, encoder, audio bitrate. Under audio bitrate, it'll have two things that you can click. It says enable advanced encoder setting, which I have clicked because whatever. And then it says Twitch VOD track uses track 2. You click that, okay? And once you click that, alright, you should recognize what this is if you have OBS. You go to audio mixer, which is this area right here. You right click, you hit advanced audio properties. Okay, and here's all the shit. You can't read it, doesn't matter. Mine is desktop audio right here. And then I unclick. Let me scroll over here. This here says tracks, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, blah, blah, blah. I unclick number 2, that lines up with desktop audio, so that when I'm streaming to Twitch, the VOD will not have my desktop audio. It will have my mic, it will not have desktop audio. And that's how it works. You can do splitters and all this other more advanced shit if you want certain tracks to not be, like, recorded or whatever. I don't want to do that, so I just turn off my desktop audio. So if I had music playing, it would not be recorded because it goes through my desktop audio. Now that I remember to click it, or unclick it actually, Netflix will also not be recorded in audio. So if you watch this VOD later, you know, it'll just be me mumbling. And that's all you have to do. That is the simplest way to do it. So that way you can play music. Knock on wood, they don't do any live takedowns yet on Twitch, so you can play music, you can play copyrighted stuff, and as long as it's not recorded on the VOD, it's not an issue. Now, if you don't want to do any of that at all, you can just make it so you don't have VODs. You can just literally make it so you never have any VODs saved whatsoever. I don't suggest that because VODs help people, you know, see your shit, and that's kind of good. But that's another option. Does that make sense? Questions? Comments? Concerns? My concern is I just spent 2 hours streaming British Bake Off without muting it on my VOD, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll see what happens. That all good? That's long okay. Enable clips? What about that? I mean, clips will have literally clips of, like, whatever is being recorded on your VOD will be recorded on your clips. So it's okay if you restart the stream and remove. Nah, honestly, I'm not too worried. Like, I don't think I really would be surprised if they came for me for 2 hours of this. And if they do, I don't have any strikes, so whatever. Gonna do 70%. Yeah, just check the VOD. That's why I verbally went through everything. It's very easy. If you don't want to check the VOD, you can literally just Google OBS Twitch VOD track, and it'll give you the steps around that too. Famously, I know. Look, I'm not worried. Now let me go get my skeleton. I'm a baby streamer. I'm teeny tiny. Nobody cares. Yeah. You're teeny tiny but not a streamer? Whoa. Okay, Fraser, you have a good time. Good luck on your assignments. Whatever adjective works for you. I gotta get this over here. Anyway. Did I miss anything important? Also, I was searching on the previous stream about what you said. I heard you calling me a baby. You are a baby. You're a teeny tiny baby. Water. Boom, boom. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Shit. I was saying anyone under 30 is a baby, so... But I made it in a really nice way. Are you the youngest in chat? That we know. Maybe. There you go. It's fine. We had a kid here once who was like, I don't know, he was like 15 or 16, but he was like this sheltered kid who was definitely kind of homophobic, and he just couldn't handle my chat. My chat. You guys are like just weird nerds. You guys are gentle and fine, and it was just too much for him. He couldn't handle chat and he couldn't handle Discord, so he ran away, and I was like, yeah, that's good. You need to leave. You're still a minor in the US? Yeah, you remember that? Look, I tried to be nice, but... Look, he was a kid, so, you know. You weren't there for that. That was a while ago. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. The problem sorted itself out. So with the thing... Yeah, no, it was, like, you guys are fine. That's why I'm saying, like, you got, like, this chat was too much. And I'm like, really? Yeah. Do you know this? No, this was just a kid. This was, like... This was, like, a year and a half, 2 years ago. And it wasn't a big deal, but, like, he was saying how, like, gay stuff, like, freaked him out. He didn't like it, made him uncomfortable. And then he admitted, like, yeah, I'm kind of homophobic. And I was sitting here, like, then why are you here? And then, like, Videodrone was talking to me. I was like, he's just a kid. He doesn't know. Like, you don't have to stop being yourself. Actually, you can be more yourself. And then we'll see if he wants to stick around. So it was... We were kind of mean about it a little, but I was just like, look, if you're homophobic, you really shouldn't be here. Like, sorry? I don't know. Like, And he was like 14. I was like, hopefully he grows out of it. I don't know. It was not a big deal. This was not like some dramatic thing at all. I was just sitting here like, I don't understand. You're in the wrong community. I don't get it. Okay. So, why wouldn't you change your... Yeah, it was weird. You tried to be nice, but you didn't expect them to stick around, you were right. Yeah, like, I was like, you won't be able to make it here. Sorry. Like, sorry in quotes, I guess. So, you shouldn't, like, yeah, if you're homophobic, you probably shouldn't be on Twitch, period. Yeah, I know. I don't get it. And he wasn't, like, terrible about it. He wasn't like, oh, I hate gay people. It was just like, yeah, gay people freak me out. And I'm like, well, they're not trying to have sex with you or anything. Like, just, I don't know, mind your own business? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Sorry. You're not my kid. Please leave. You feel like you remember the... No, it was in DMs when Videodrome was talking to me, because he was just kind of like, what? I don't want to freak the kid out, but he's like, but, you know, penis. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Like, don't worry about it. So, that's all. It was like the gentlest homophobic kid I'd ever seen, and I was like, I don't know how to help you. Eh. Eh. Socializing freaks you out? You can hang out here. We're all a bunch of nerds. Mostly nice. There are corners of Twitch that are anti-gay and whatnot. You just got... Oh, yeah, no. You're gonna go to work? Okay. Have fun. I don't know, whatever. Alright. You're just gonna go to work? Okay. Oh, lots of collapsing. Yeah, mostly nice. I don't know. I didn't know what I was supposed to do, because I just felt like I had some just teen, like a young kid who, well, you know, like a 14-year-old. I'm like, I'm not your mom. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. I'm not here to shelter you. Don't be rude? That's about it, so. Is this the furry thing still? Yes. I think the proper term is anthro? I don't know. I'm trying to pose him. Sorry. He's slowly getting posed a little. I'm just trying to pose it all. Yeah, the problem resolved itself. Boop. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. I have not. So baby. Gay person hits on you, find out you like it? Yeah, I don't know. So it's nice to hear about the lower and crazy stories of time before. Like, the stories aren't that... It's so... Everything that's ever happened here is so mild and... Sorry, I'm sweating. It's just like, yeah, that's it. Had a kid who was homophobic. Meh. You know? It's so mild and I'm okay with that, so... You have a gay person, you would be flattered? Like, I don't care. I've had women hit on me, and I'm like, cool, thanks. You know. Whatever. If a guy hits on you and you're not into it, say no thank you. Problem solved. That's it. Really easy. So. Ooh. Sorry. You know? I don't know. It's a compliment. Boop. There we go. Alright, so his foot's gonna be a little higher because he's doing something here. You super... I need Charleston. Sorry. You made me snort. Yeah, like this. Coffee. You guys need to be nice to yourselves. Yes. No. Oh, it's just like, you know, you're like, pose. I'm nice to myself. Ish. Good hand. Okay. Guys, I'm posing. I'm posing because I'm trying to like, I'm like, what kind of like, yeah, like little like, yeah, come on, you know, you know, and this person has muscles, so I gotta flex. I don't know why I have to flex to do this, but I'm like, yeah, he's kind of like, but like this, like, or like, JoJo's great. I can't tell. I'm ambidextrous. I don't know if this is the right hand. Yeah, maybe. Okay, hold on. Yeah, like, yeah, bitch, come on. Yeah, there we go. My arms are huge. I mean, they kind of are. I haven't worked out in a while. Pretty, like, I've got beefy shoulder area. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. Thank you. It's all, this is it. The rest is, no, it's all flib-flab. So. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of posable, where did I put him? I had a big muscly man. But, like, now that I have the armature, I'm just kind of feeling out what I feel like good positions. I have All Might. This was my bathroom attack pose. I came out of the bathroom and I got jumped at, so I posed like this. So I put All Might in it, and now I feel good about myself. I also have... He's got testicle. He's got one testicle, and I don't know if that's illegal, so... I've got Muscle Man. So I have muscles. And then I've got... Ooh. I don't know where Muscle Man went, but I have Lady. She can pose. But hey. Hi guys. How you doing? So, you know. If necessary, but now I'm in the part where I'm just trying to see, like, what feels like, yeah, you know, like, they're called deltoids. You're called deltoids. What are deltoids? I don't know. I call it, I'm like, these are my triangles, and then I have triangles back here. This is my shoulder, and this is my, like, flibby wings, and, that's all I know. Sorry, Justine. Ask her to pose for you, like, one of your french fries. I mean, I don't need a... Yeah, Crow's got the booty, but he doesn't have, like, muscle definition, you know what I mean? Your shoulder... Yeah. These are my shoulders. These are my triangles. Like, ooh, hold on. Hold up. This is Magitek Anatomy 101. There you go. These are my... Alright, these are my triangles. You can see, because they look like triangles. Alright? Alright? Shoulders. Flibbity-jibbities. I don't know what these are called, but, you know, like, you know, and then you got, like, your underarm flibbies. Alright? Then you got, like, biceps, and then, like, bat wings. But when you flex, they look big. Okay? And then, boobaloobs. That's it. I don't know, The triangles are traps. These are my traps. Oh. Of course you can, Disdain. No. I know there's triceps under the bat wings, but specifically I have bat wings. Yes. These are my traps. Oh. Ooh. How do you flex your traps? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I feel... Ooh, cool. Okay. Bingo wings is the term for when you get older with the bat wings. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But anyway, this is my anatomy, so I just, yeah, so I'm just like triangles, shoulder, collarbone, and then like arms. Bat wings are cooler, so. But yes, I have to answer your question, I have a bunch of anatomy models. For this, for All Might, I was actually using his man titties right here to help with Sabin's. Oh my, oh shit, oh my, you got too excited. For Sabin's tiny body, I was referencing his arms and biceps, and I was like, okay, alright. Thank you. Hi Curly, how you doing? So, but, to answer this question, now that I kind of have like the skeleton, I kind of get like the pose, and then I just fill in the anatomy and whatnot as I go. Because as an anthro character, his entire body's going to be like lightly furred, so I can add texture and stuff. Yes, I have so much medical jargon. Look, it's what works for me. It sucks though, like Crow's like, what's wrong? I'm like, oh, my shoulder hurts, and he thinks like I'm talking about this. I'm like, that's not my shoulder, this is my shoulder. He's like, then what are these? I'm like, my triangles. Duh. He's like, I thought these were your triangles. I'm like, those are my other triangles, okay? Those are fine today. Those are just feet fingers. They kind of are. I'm gonna look at those after stream. Let's go back to cooking. All right. Let's finish up the wings, or at least try. Anyway, you don't actually have to know anatomy to make human sculptures. Just get close enough. Okay, I always look at clips after stream, trust me. Alright. Don't forget I have a clip channel on Discord if you want to pop stuff there too. Ew. I have the power to put on any movie and I put on British baking. Well, I am not going to risk anything remotely like popular, okay? 2, British baking is relaxing. Everybody likes desserts except Rasto, alright? Good shit. You get to learn. If you get bored with any of this garbage, you get to learn baking right here, alright? I'm just saying. Spider-Man. It's cartoonish based more than realistic? Yeah, but if it works, it works. Serial, the thing is, which is what's amazing, this is the most work I've ever gotten done on stream since I started playing British baking. Since I started doing that, I've gotten work done, and it's amazing, because I would never get any work done on stream at all, ever. So, I'm happy. Yeah. Interact with chat properly? You mean like talk to you guys? Do people not do that? Oh, ha. Hey, hey. Oh, oh, oh. Chantilly. Cat decided to plop himself on your lap and demand pets. Perfect. Aw, kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Oh. Ooh, I got this in the mail. I'll show you guys real quick. This is Deedlit. Because you're talking about models. This is a Deedlit model. I ordered this over a year ago, over in Japan. Pandemic made it so I got this like 2 months ago. I'll show you guys real quick. Deedlit is from Lotus Wars, and she is an elf. And it is a colored resin kit. So the resin is already colored. You put it together. Obviously you need to shade and do all that stuff, but it's pre-colored. I didn't actually know it was colored. I got it and I was like, oh shit, it's one of these kits. So you got like her hair, her, you know, all her other shit. You got a whole book. You know how you found this channel? It was probably Steve-O. Steve-O, when Steve used to like raid people, he raided me a few times. And he brought some of you guys over. It was very nice of him. I miss the raids. And it shows you how to put everything together. If you need a part list order, you can order it. It's in Japanese, but you could do it. So, I got that. She's actually very small. So these are her legs, and then her body is this tall. So she's actually probably about this tall, which is kind of cool. I probably won't assemble it for a long time, but I wanted to show you guys because I thought that was it was a neat thing to have. It might have been Crow. Maybe. You found those streams you follow by yourself? You came from Crow? I know some of you guys I definitely recognize from Crow's stream. And that's perfectly fine. The other thing I got is... Hold on, I want to show... She's very small. Oh. You're gonna watch baking while I find it. Give me a sec. Crow's the first person you sub to? Me too, actually. Crow's the reason I came to Twitch, because I wanted to steal all his junk art tricks. No, not him, just his tricks. I'm gonna pause again. Zoop. I was like, alright, give me your secrets, and yoink. I got this also. This is airy. I got this. I was curious to see how well 3D modeled prison printed pieces came out. So I got all the pieces. All the airs pieces. That's the base. Oh. Cloud sword. Whole bunch of stuff. So one day I'll do that too. I still have a Ryoko from Tenchi Muyo I have to put together. I am not very successful at putting together my resin kits, but I really wanted this one. Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. So I got that also. Can't reach your streams with your time zone? Yeah, Final Fantasy. Yes, it does look good to use my airbrush on. I'm very excited. Alright. I stole you from Crow? Yes. Okay. Back to sculpting. So I have a bunch of resin kits I need to work on eventually one day. Let's print my own figures. I know. I'm getting there. I'm gonna steel stick this a little bit. Do I want to steel epoxy it? Fuck. No. No, I'll do the other one. I changed my mind. Alright, this is garbage, garbage. I stole you from CNOT. Most of you are from raids. That is why I appreciate raids so much. Because it forces people to come here. I'm not trying to steal anybody though. I have no problem sharing custody. Because of the memes, it would be very different. Okay. You found all you know, you got stuck here? I Stockholmed you? Okay, I'm okay with that. I still can't get someone calling you affiliate fairy when you rated me. Wait, someone called me that? That's awesome. It's like the only thing I can do. Huh. Huh. Oh. Oh. Super cool. Oh, 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 Alright, you son of a bitch. This is what I get for being impatient, but I'm impatient. Fine! Fall off, see if I care. Too late. No, that's okay. It's okay. Right? OJ, thank you for gifting us up to Charleston. Gotta bounce. You have a good night. You too, Seriously. Have a good night. We will see you later. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your emote. Thank you, OJ. Appreciate it. You also got the secret JoJo alert. Zoop. Haha. That's right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, to bake a cake. It's not secret, but like, I don't know what else to call it. You know what I mean? It's the specific 6-month sub alert. I definitely got angry and applied this wrong. God damn it. Fine. We'll do it the second way. They're pretty though. Awesome. Celebratory. Oh, this is stinky like farts. Wow. Alright, I don't know if I'm supposed to touch this, but now I'm touching it. Oh, this is so annoying. You are the most annoying. I'm very mad. What's my opinion on grass? I like grass. It's nice. It's green. It smells good. Green is my favorite color, so, you know, that's a plus. Celebratory. Yes. Bloomsy. It's gonna be, like, a little bit rocky, a little bit of cliff. Celebratory. Celebratory. No, celebratory. Oh my god, this is already solidifying. You got hard so fast. Oh my god, don't get so fat. No. Too hard. Too fast. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Wait, no. Whoop. Herp derp. Correct. This is already cured. Jesus. Alright. Yes, way too hard, too fast. So what was, alright. What causes it? What causes what? What causes grass to be green? Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll is what plants use to absorb the UV rays. It's not UV rays, it's the light spectrum. I think it's like red and no, the UV and yellow. It absorbs the colors and then turns it into food. I don't care. You are now learning about chlorophyll and why grass is green. And that's why chlorophyll is green, and that is the color that plants need to eat. They eat sunlight. They are anti-vampires, okay? And now you know. Oh yeah, the stuff that you're allergic to is plant sex, pollen. Oh. Alright. Yeah, plant sex in the nose. Makes you sneezy. Mocha! This was a triumph. See, when you watch this, you should have a little snack. Just saying. Nummy nummy. There you go. No more food? I'll leave some curry and soup here if you want any. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Oh boy. Alright. So we let this cure. Let this cure. Wings. Good enough. If we had a conversation, would you poke at my accent because you're British? Would I? Not on purpose. I might. We might be talking, and you'd say something very British, and I would just probably repeat it without realizing it. And that's nothing. That's not an insult. That's just me being fascinated by how different words are said by different people. That's all. So, if you don't have a problem with that, you know, we're fine. That's all. No! I'm being mean. Tough cake. Wow. Okay. Stodgy. People in Florida did that to you? No, I wouldn't make fun of you at all. Literally, it would just be me, you know. I just like accents. I think they're cool. You know? So, you know, that's all. And to you, I have an accent, right? So, you know. Well, thank you, Rasta. They wanted to hear you speak more? I mean, that's kind of neat, though. How you doing there, Netflix? Okay. Alright, I got wings. I'm trying to think on how I want to do... like the skin? I don't know. Hi, Dragon Hybrid, what's up? How you doing? Oh, that's like 3 in a row. Oh my god. Don't you break on me. I know, right? People have been asking. I'm like, just a OC commission? So far, I've got... skeleton. Oh no, Priya. Oh no. You don't like your voice most of the time? I got used to mine. I hated mine too. Do we want wings kind of like this? Kind of like, yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm not rooting for anyone this season. Bloody hell. Sorry. Hey Jack, what's up? Bloody hell. Considered a curse? This one's a little loud. I don't know. All the British I know is from Buffy. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. I should have kept this longer. Alright. We will use this popiest clay in the world, because we're gonna have a little bit of raised area here. There we go. You're rooting for the strawberry and opening cutscene? Ooh, I like that. We're going back to distracting? Okay. We're going back to lurking? I'm distracting? I know what I'm saying, sorry. Festival week. Ooh, your bun's gotta tell a story. Big. There we go. Gotta big that. Okay. I do too, mobile, but I'm usually just hanging out and modding and waiting to ban people. So. Alright. Oh, delicious buns. Okay. Let me bake this. Shut up, Jack. Why, were you at work? Alright, we're gonna bake this because it's gonna be a little raised. I gotta figure out. I don't know. You're gonna go edit? Okay, see you later, Aries. Have fun editing. Alright, I'll be back. Ooh. There you go. When he says that's interesting, it's super scary. Yeah, yeah. You don't talk too much at all. Like, the fact that people are talking is good, because when you guys, like, shut up at some point, like, usually around 8, everybody gets quiet, and I'm like, is everyone okay? Do I need to entertain you more? Is everyone alright? Hello? But I don't say that, because that's just rude. But you guys worry me when you don't talk. Yeah. I'm like, hello? Everyone's still here? Everyone all good? Aye. So this is the base. Very basic. Arms bend, because this is flexi clay. It's cos clay. Comfy, good. You feel drained after talking constantly in stream? I understand. Definitely. Good. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for just come hang out, get comfy, chill out, you know. Hold on. Is it still on the front page? Let's pause real quick. Tristan, if you're on desktop and you go to my front page, my about section, you will see, and it has it's set on subs right now, so you'll see like Marsh is #1. She's 38 subs. But if you go on top, you'll see Magic Coin, bits, subs, gifts, chatters. It's this right here. And there's different options. If you hit chatters, chatterers, you will see, and you can go by session, week, month, all time, and then you can see who has sent the most messages, if you are at all interested and able to look at it. Yeah, #1 is OJ, #2 is Zave, and #3 is Fabian for all time. #4 is Nightbot. Boop. There you go. Can't sleep, Fabian? I'm sorry. I'm thinking, sorry. Pickles. Regular Insomnia. This is a good show. You get to learn cooking, kind of. Alright, see you later, Charleston. You have a good night. I'm trying to think of the best way I want to do this. I might do it the same way I do capes. I'll figure this out later. I'll bolt this for now. Oh, it's such a nice show, though. Make jokes about buns being filled or a choice of eating like spotted dick. Well, yeah, but I don't think this is pastries, though. You know? One left. Oh my gosh. I'm sure you were. Milk powder. That's a good idea. So we just gotta bulk up this body, get the form out a little bit. I'm doing this because I don't want to do the wings right now. I'll figure that out later. Water. Water. Coffee. Yum, 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 yum. Yummy coffee. Alright. Brun them all. We will brun them. So much brunning. Smells great, tastes terrible. You get used to the taste, and then you like it. Oh, ha, ha. When I was a kid, I loved, well, I mean, I still do, but especially as a kid, I loved the smell of coffee. Coffee beans. It's rusty bean tea. You think that smells good? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Booty. Oh, but the, oh, okay, okay. I gotcha. So yours smell good but taste bad? Like the actual unsmoked? Yes. To be fair, like tobacco, that kind of smell is used in perfumes too. So. No, don't, no, Jack, no, you're not supposed to, don't smell that. No. No. There we go. Tobacco and perfumes give you a headache? Are you sensitive to like smells and stuff? Cause I am too, and not fun fact, but since you brought it up, I used to, and I still do, most perfumes would, even as a kid, would give me like headaches, just like that. They always gave me headaches. And then as an adult, I realized that most of the perfumes that were around me that people were wearing were cheap and synthetic, and like certain musks, like synthetic musks and synthetic flower smells will cause headaches quite often in individuals sensitive to that, like me. But I found that when you use real, like, actual scents, you know, extracted from the actual plant or whatever, doesn't give me a headache, and it can be quite enjoyable. And that was a fun fact I found out when I became an adult. So, yeah. That's it. Cotton duvet covers? Duvet? Well, you know, cologne, perfume, whatever scents. So, it is nice. It's nice when you can actually kind of smell stuff and be like, oh, pleasant. Can't believe butthole was auto-modded. Animal poop is a key component in a lot of cologne perfumes? Yep. Yep. Yep, whale barf. Yep. A lot of the smells are from some iffy things, but it still smells good in the end, so. Down blankets can... Down and still blankets... Yeah. Don't you have to, like... dry clean them? So I'm using still cosplay with a little mix of Sculpey, just so it's still a bit flexible if I need to move it. Or dust beat them out. This is too much. Oh! Are you dying? Oh, you are dying. Okay, that's why. The ambergris was whale barf, apparently it's whale poop? I thought that was... I thought ambergris was from... I know it's whale something. I thought it was like a gland. You like Lily of the Valley? Such a nice smell. People get sick from it? What do you mean? Maxi substance is more like whale gallstone or whale poop. Okay, alright. Not. Good to know. The more you know. I actually like knowing stuff, so. Look, see? Look, you see this? These are my perfume samples. I got these in January, and so far I've tried 2. And, one I didn't like, and one, I marked them. I score them. So this is a 4.5 out of 5. This one is called, Kaze Hikaru, and it smells really nice. And it's got, like, fancy stuff, and I just read it and I go, cool. It smells like, I don't know what it smells like. Like greens and fruit and citrusy and like the freaking like a pine forest. Yeah, wind something. But like oranges, I don't know. It's really nice. Yeah, I don't remember what hikaru means either. Lovely. Smells nice though. I don't know. Because he wants to learn how to knit, and you know how to do it. So you get to teach now. You've been drafted. Izumaka, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna bulk this too much. I need to bulk it a little bit. The citrus blend. Oh, handshakes. There we go. What's up? Anyway, it smells very nice. I like it. Citrusy, it's a little green. I like green scents, as in like if they actually smell like plants. How long did you feel pain because of the shot? Like, how long did I feel like my shoulder pain? Each shot, it was a week. It was almost exactly 7 days where I didn't feel any type of pain anymore. For the first 2 days, it was super sore. Like someone took a baseball bat and just smashed me in my shoulder. It was, that sounds dramatic, but it was like thinking about it and squeezing my shoulder there, I had the reaction like, oh, because it really, really hurt. And then day 3, 4, and 5, it just felt like a big bruise. You know what I mean? And then day like 5-ish, 6, 7, it was just kind of like you touch it and be like, okay, it's still a little sore. So yeah. Same with the second shot. Like, it hurt. It definitely, like, at night, like the first 2 nights, you're like, oh, like I couldn't sleep on this side. I was like, I can't. No, it's gonna hurt. So, yeah. I got it in the left side. So, yeah. That's very common. And, like, Crow healed up a bit faster than me, but, like, yeah, it definitely. That's why when I got the Novocaine in my jaw, that hurt for a week, actually. It was the same thing, like the first 2-3 days, I was just like, because I think like she really nicked something in there, and then the next few days after that, it was just a little sore. So yeah, you can get lucky and have no symptoms whatsoever, which is fine. I hope none of you get any symptoms, but you can also get your ass kicked. I got a fever of 102 and chills, and my skin was on fire. I was legit sick for a day. I felt horrible. My body hurt. You know, I never get a fever for anything ever, actually. So I was sick for like the first day and a half after the second shot. And then I felt better, and then I got a chronic headache for 3 days straight, had a day off, got another headache, and then I was good. So, just saying. Also, thank you, Mobile. Also, I got it was a Pfizer. But it was interesting because I've never been that sick in a long time, so. Two more days of waiting. What? I'm working on it. I've got a whole list of things I gotta stream. I'm just a slowpoke. Has been sick since Sunday and hoping to feel better tomorrow. It hits everybody differently. If you already had COVID, I heard it can really hit you pretty hard, but just try to take it easy, you know? The thing that just killed me were all the headaches. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like two of my friends had COVID, they got their second shot, and then they made like a post, and they're like, just so you know, my reaction was this. And it was basically our asses got kicked. So yeah, if you had COVID and you get the second shot, there's a good chance you might actually feel really bad. Yes, I did. I did change that, OJ, because I realized there's no way I would ever get to it. Ever. And I figure the method of just having everyone kind of vote for what I play, it works best, you know? Because then everybody gets a choice. If you have tier 3, like, ideas, feel free to let me know. I'm willing to, you know, do stuff. I just can't think of anything. Time uterus week away from dose 2? Yes. Yeah, if you get your period, you probably don't want that on top of getting a dose. And, like, if you have to, sure, just be prepared for it. It's just, you know, it just could really suck. If you haven't got COVID, you only get in the J&J one shot, so hopefully it goes well. I have friends who got that, and they were perfectly fine. They just had a sore shoulder, so, yeah. You all should be good. Remember? Okay, I don't think you're gonna die. Was it the Pfizer Moderna have 2 shots? That's right, the J&J one has like the 6 blood clots or whatever. I have more risk from taking birth control, alright? You guys will be fine. I promise. You demand that I finish your figure for free, and at that point, come place it. I will place it whenever you died is when I will stop working on it, and I'll just place it there. And I'll be like, in memory. I'll make a face. Hold on. There you go. That you have to sign now? I'm just saying, like, literally, birth control has a much higher chance of killing me than that shot. Do you know what women go through for that kind of shit? Oh my god. Don't get me started. There we go. Perfect. Done. It kind of looks like a monkey. Yeah, of course there's women. God damn it. It's also the same type of blood clot that birth control can give. There may be a link. Okay, that does. Alright, well, that makes sense then. I accidentally made it a monkey. That's kind of cool. Anyway, the minor complaint about that is it's so, like, just get the shot, you'll be fine. Alright, this is it. Here it is. Commission done. Perfect. Oh, I'm beeping. I'm beeping. Ah. No. Hot wood. Wood is hot. In case anyone wants to know, yes, you can put wood bases in the oven at 275 and it won't set on fire. It hasn't happened to me yet. Whew. Hot. don't like the monkey face? This is a good ass face. Look at this. Hell yes. It's good shit. You were so mad. I don't blame you, Fabian. At all. I'm just glad you're getting it. Excuse me. Alright. Ooh, hair. Okay. This needs to cool off. Also, in case anyone hasn't seen it, you all should have by now, but sleeping Goomba. But look at him. Oh, it's a sleepy boy. Also, the head comes off. Hey, thank you guys. Here we go. Zoop. So I'm doing that on the side. This was my sculpt with me, so I taught essentially Tandora Mel how to sculpt a Goomba. But then a homeless man came and broke it all, so we gotta do it again, you know. Hide sleeping pills? If I made the head... I'd have to make them hollow, you know? Yeah, it's true. It's how I sum up stories. There we go. We'll give a little, like a little rocky height. Give him a monkey face. No, no monkey face. I still hope you make a Goomba at some time. Okay? I think that'd be neat. But also I did mold and cast a bunch. I mean, I have to, well, get a shorter one, there we go. Alright, these are all too long. There we go. So when I feel like working on this, I will. You even got clay softener to see how that affects the clay. So I'm gonna talk over this because what it basically will do is I will accidentally melt chocolate all over the reference sheet. What it'll do is basically it will take clay from like, see how like this is, I'm really putting pressure in here to make it it's like it's fairly tough clay, you know what I mean? It'll make it from this to like softer, a little gummier, a little easier to smooth. You don't need it this soft. Yeah, I was licking chocolate off the base. Don't worry about it. So if your clay is a little dry or a little hard to like manipulate, the clay softener helps. You just do a little bit at a time, and then make sure you wash your hands. been chocolatified, excuse me. Okay. Zoom out. I do. Yeah, I don't know like how bad the oil is or not. I wash my hands just in case. And I do wash my hands. I promise. So we've got a thin maybe a little like that. This is still flexible clay.
Follow me.
I swear, yeah.
I didn't mean to. Follow me.
Did you go to fart in the other room?
I mean, I got a snack in the out. I did.
I smelled potato chips and I was confused. Okay. Oh, Rosie. You know what? I was bulk arms up too much, and then I have to unbulk them. Alright. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, hold on a second. I just don't. Here we go. Let's look at the back. Wow. Oops, covering up chat, sorry. Does it make it seem like that for dramatic? I'm assuming dramatic effect. You get to hang out here for now. I'm gonna get hit my camera a whole bunch. Do I sound like a robot yet? Okay, thank you. Oh. It's like $40 an egg. Alright, so we're gonna get to you. What point is there good at very disappointing? Be magic quick, yeah. No, I just wanna make sure my camera hasn't gone crazy, that's all. This stuff is so good, and I'm so gross, and I've eaten half of it. Okay. I'm glad they do that too. Yeah, there was just one. There's one. Good.
Where did I drop that? Oh god. I'm dropping everything.
This is my computer hatchet. It's not very sharp. It's funded in Germany and has a very high standard. One of your favorites? Yeah. They're delicious. Okay. I like the texture. Yeah, the other one's here too. It's a little further in. I got the baby one too. You know. Yeah, everyone comes looking for trouble. Yeah, this is for the little emergencies. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll do a little sanding. What's your favorite sanding? Just need to make things a little smoother, that's all. Is this on camera? Oh, my face is on camera. I'm sorry. Okay, well. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do about that. I have a few Kirby's. I do. I have... I said this Kirby. Shiny Space Kirby. You want to roll it like a marble? No, these are mine. These are mine. I got this curry ball. Bitch. Oh my. So that one's glow in the dark. So that's kind of fun. Yeah, only 3/4 of them go to Fox. There you go. Being smashed. Kirby's pretty sturdy though, so. And then I have a normal dark one and a normal light one. And then I've got weird booty Kirby that I'm slowly working on. Don't ask, okay? I got like, still got Sleepy Kirby. Well, knowing how long it can be on the shelf. Oh boy. Oh boy. You put a Kirby video in our chair? Okay, I'll check it out in a bit. But yes, lots of Kirby's. Kirby's fun, easy to make. He was, that was the first to sculpt with me. It was Kirby. The second one was, the Boo. And the third one is Goomba. Yes, you do have a Boo, Hansauer. It's on your mic, right? Kirby's the only friend that won't ever betray you. Oh. Kirby's pure. Whoa. Hi. Wow. That's Oh my goodness. Hi guys. Wow. Okay, you guys are reading very hard. Alex. Or however, tell me how to pronounce that. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome everybody. Hi. Wow. Thank you so much. Welcome. We're doing really chill sculpting at the moment. We got Great British Baking in the background. I will be mumbling for a minute, so I will just play some music. Thank you for following, everybody who's following. I appreciate that very much. Okay, I'm not used to chat being this fast. What am I sculpting? Yeah, so I don't record the desktop audio on my VOD, so I play Great British Baking Show when I sculpt, so everybody can chill out and enjoy sculpting and baking. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry if I can't read all of the chat here. There's a lot. So, what were you doing? What do you do? I am working, by the way, on teeny tiny little sculpts right now. This is I don't know if any of you know Final Fantasy VI. That's where I get my username from. I am working on a commission right now. Yeah, small chat. I'm working on a commission right now to do the scene with Ultros. I also made this. On the river, on the raft. Thank you for the hug. Thank you for the bits fading. I appreciate it. There's a lot of alerts going off, so it's gonna be a minute. Thank you. So I'm doing tiny figures of Sabin. They're headless right now. Terra. These are just literal armatures right now. This is this is a joke, but this is Big Booty Bannon and Edgar. And that's all I've done so far. Thank you. If you want to see any work that I normally do... So the commissioner came in, it's one of my viewers, Kaboink, and he's like, give him a big butt. And I was like, okay, sure, why not? I do stuff like this. I always show this one off. This is a knight from Hollow Knight. I've done this. So this is actually a resin cast I made. I also sculpted the original. So the head, the body, the sword, and the base are resin casts. I sculpted it, molded it, resin cast it myself, and then the cape was hand sculpted. And I sold a few in my shop, and all the capes are hand sculpted. So I have stuff like that. Actually talented, thank you. Again, I've done jewelry, so this is also a resin cast of a sculpted piece. This is Ultros. This is a pendant. If you want to check out my shop, it's !shop or store, I think. Let me see. Well, here's my socials. Let me see if this link works. Or this command. There you go. There it is. All of it. I've been doing it on and off for a very long time. It's been the last few years that I actually tried to take this seriously and actually get decent at what I'm doing. I do commissions. I'm working on 2 commissions right now. If you want to check out my commissions, it's !commissions. What else do I have? Oh, I can show you the guys the Junkrat if you want. What's the white rough Junkrat under the statue? Trying to find stuff to show you guys. Here. Oh, I can show Mewtwo? Yeah. I'm working on this one too, by the way. I'm just trying to find stuff. I got caught off guard. Sorry, guys. Can you zoom out a little bit? Come on, camera. If I sound like a robot at all, let me know and it'll fix the camera. So I've been working on a sculpt with me. So I taught everybody how to sculpt this Goomba on stream. Very simple. It's one of my emotes. Head comes off. I mold and cast this too, if you want to see. I did Mega Mewtwo, I'll show that too. So here's the bin of casts. So I gotta clean these up. So I do stuff like that. So I'm gonna put my little Goomba away. The Mewtwo is actually right here. Thank you for following, everybody, appreciate it. Sorry, I'm really sweaty right now. Okay. I got let's see. Let me zoom out. There it is. I told you you'd get there eventually. Thank you, Fadings. I appreciate that. There we go. Yeah. So this was sort of a commission. This is Mega Mewtwo. Why? This is also a resin cast. It's magnetic. Boop. He was cast in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 5 pieces. So here he is. Sorry, the camera's angled a little weird, obviously. The Fast Faps, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Nice name, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So I've done stuff like this. This is recent. This is when I got to bust out my airbrush and figure out how to, I don't know, properly airbrush stuff. So I've done Mewtwo. I've also done this. I have Automod, and it's annoying, and don't worry. I permit mostly everything. Hold on one sec. Joel Ann, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, guys. Hi, Marsh. Alright. See if I can... Oh, sorry, this is tough. Okay, I don't bust out Junkrat often, so I hope you appreciate it. I did this 2-3 years ago? Yeah, I had to fix it a few times because the commissioner broke it. But yep, this is a Junkrat. Zoom in. This is magnetic. About 3 years? Okay, thank you. Here he is. It's not the best lighting. But I made a Junkrat. I got commissioned to make this Junkrat. So, commissioner broke the leg. I had to resculpt that. He broke the foot. It's mostly resculpted. Oh, Joanne, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is one of my bigger pieces that I think I did pretty good on. So, yeah. Yeah. So, there's a magnet right here. That's why it's a little discolored, but it just hangs out there. This also used to be magnetic, but also they broke it, so I had to fix that too. This is cool. It's something different to watch. What does Alex stream? I'm not like, I only watch like 4 streamers, so I'm pretty bad with this. I'm sorry. Pokemans? Well, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Pokemon? Okay. Yeah, this is this is the playlist I always play on everything. Oh yeah, Pokemon! She! Okay, my bad. She streams Pokemon. Thank you. Hold on. Let me see if I can get Nightbot to work. There we go. So give her a follow, guys. Here she is. So, and if anyone wants to know, like, my stream format, I stream art in the beginning of the week. So today, and I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Usually I try... Everyone's gonna make fun of me for this, who knows. I try to stream Monday and Tuesday. I sometimes, quite often, skip Monday. So... But Monday and Tuesday is supposed to be art. Today, or this week, it's going to be today, and tomorrow is going to be art. And then the rest of the week, which will just be Thursday, is gaming. And I am playing Earthbound, which I have never played before. So it's my first playthrough, and that's fun. She's just chatting, card opening, and I know nothing about Pokemon cards, but I like watching people open them for some reason, because everyone gets so excited and hyped, and I'm like, oh, this is a good card? Yay! And it's so silly, but it's fun. Okay, because I'm like, oh, is this a good one? Oh, it's foiled. Oh, I don't know. Everyone's making the fish face. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way. You'll need a bit after reading a lot. Yeah, there it is. That's the fish face I meant. So, anyway, that's my stream. That's what I do. Usually, this is what I end up doing. We'll have Great British Bake Off in the corner. I'll mumble a bit. We'll sculpt. It's supposed to be very, very chill. So, if you're into that, feel free. I gotta put this Junkrat somewhere safe over here. Because I don't want to break it. There we go. Can I share my Kirby? Which one? I gotta... Well, I have been showing off everything. Oh, this is a Kirby. This is a super shiny, like, Galaxy Kirby. So this was... I got a pressure pot, and I'm finally gonna get it working properly, so I won't have any bubbles on the bottom, but... As a Kirbo... No problem. I could show off Galaxy Kirby again. Oh no, I got this Kirby too. There you go. So these are just for fun. I don't sell like the resin, these clear resin ones in my shop because as you can see, oh, I'll zoom in more. See all the little bubbles and whatnot. But if people on stream want them, not these are mine. I'm just like, yeah, sure guys. You know what's up. So, anything else I need to show off? I think I've done everything within reach. Oh, oh. Alright, sorry. You love those? Thank you. There we go. You have been allowed. I've also done teeny tiny Junkrat. Yeah, that's what I'm showing. I tend to work small. I mean, I can work at any size, but small is mostly what I've done. Also, boop. And for size comparison, like, he's small. So. Here we go. I love magnets, I can't help it. How do they work? Something with electrons and, like, neutrons? I don't really know. Thanks. Tiny Koroks. Also magnetic. Alright, that's everything within reach that I could show you guys. So. Thank you for following, everybody. I super appreciate it. Okay. Oh, the art show? Yeah, I can do that since we're... There you go. Oh, shit! Thank you, Leonice, for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, that alert. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great Uniter, Ruzy12, Cripwolf, Jay Windrod, and the shit. Duffman, enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Anyway, that's it. That's my show off. Oh, well, thank you for gifting a sub to Casino Cop and my Sully-ting Fog. I can't read usernames at all. I'm so sorry. So, before you guys all popped in, I was doing the funnest thing in the world, sanding. Definitely ordering something soon. I would, like, it's like music to my ears. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, seriously, thank you for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate that. Like, I don't know, overwhelmed and I don't know what to do, so. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Let me just get Leonidas. Thank you for gifting a sub to Tara? Tara Smalls? OJ, thank you for the 10 gifts. Thank you for the 10 gifts. Thumbs. It's the back. Fariana, Stefania Lasagna. I know that name. I make all my alerts. Please don't judge me. I'm sorry. Slatrace, Zach Pete, Sammy Side, Pedro, Claudine, Mickey, and Manly Moose. Enjoy. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I fixed my speaker. There we go. Anyway, so this stream is a lot of mumbles, baking, and then usually I just end up sanding for a bit. It's super chill. Julian, thank you for thank you for 300 bits. Thank you. You guys are really sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't think I have anything else impressive to show. The vibes are awesome. Thank you. It's really just supposed to be like, you just hang out. You just hang out and do stuff. You know? LJ, thank you for gifting us up to... How do I pronounce her username? Is it Alex? I don't know if I'm doing it right or not. Yeah, we do vibe here. Yes, cozy art and video games. Alex. Okay, it is Alex? Okay. There's a lot of U's and L's in there, so... Oh, there you are! Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your sub. Thank you. Do I ship international? Yes. It's expensive, though. It's just fancy Alex? Okay, alright. Just like my my username is MagiteksKnight with 2 underscores, just because 1 underscore was taken, so... You do what you gotta do. Thank you for the good vibes. Alright. Oh, shit. Riso for Jim. Thank you for... Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my gosh. I'm like sweating. I'm so gross right now. Oh my god, thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Catty Cat, Fiotality, Get 'em, Sister Jude, and Crinkled Chimp. Enjoy your emotes. Anyway, if anyone has any questions that I completely missed, like 80% of chat, alright? And you ask something, just feel free to ask again. I will see it, hopefully this time. You want me to, like... Yeah, I got muscles. Not bad. Big Junkrat took me 2-3 months? Yeah. We'll just round up. We'll say about 3 months. There was a lot of work. The reference I got, not that great. And I basically had to get like a whole bunch of different angles and stills from him and then like piece him together, because there's a lot of minor things where you're like, oh yeah, I don't know what that looks like at all. Like his stuff like this. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I was really excited about that announcement, alright? Sephiroth is really attractive and it's nice, okay? Don't judge me. Okay, thank you for the... thank you for the 11 gifted subs. I'm Golden, the OS Art Sartage. Anryu, Mystic, Ophiuka, Shark One, Ala 2006, Van something, C Fun Crun, and the Joker's Pub. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Those cool no direct Kirby's are cool, thanks. Anyway, thanks guys. Yeah, oh no, like, I'm not gonna lie, I saw a shirtless Sephiroth and I was just like, thank you. It's like Nintendo was just like, here. I was like, oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was very nice. But like stuff like this, like his detonator, I had to just, you know, I spent a long time trying to figure out all the different angles and how they, like, how it goes together. His gun was a whole separate piece. There you go. And it's a little janky, but I basically had to deconstruct that in my brain and reconstruct his gun to make the gun. So it was a lot of, like, work and construction and, like, just brain, like, trying to figure out how everything goes together. It was a lot of work. So it took, like, 3 months. Also, I got a hype train emote. Let's see. These hype train emotes usually are really, like, they're poop. Well, this one's okay. It's not the best. Jesus. Dragon Hybrid. Anyway, thank you guys. Yeah, they did that for us. Very happy. Show my emo art? I don't think anyone cares about my emo art. My emo art's not that great. It's like, it's alright. Do you draw out references or start a plan in your head? It depends. It depends on the reference they gave me. Usually, this stream is chill, thank you. Usually I insist on, like, visual references, so, like, and if you can't draw it, then I'm like, take a bunch of pictures, make a collage. I need to know what you want. Back in the day when people made, like, OCs, sometimes they really couldn't draw, so I'd be like, okay, let me just redraw this real quick. Is this what you want? But usually it's just a cobbled together kind of a piece, like this. Oh, that's my camera, sorry. No, hold on, Hansar. This is the, this is what I'm sculpting right now. Actually, I can put it to big screen. There we go. So these are the figures. Oh, gee, thank you for gifting us up to Lucky Ace. Thank you, Jesus Christ, that's so many subs. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Where's this playlist? If you go to my Discord and you go to what do I have it, like an extra info? It's all the way at the end, and it just gives you a list of basically where I got it and all the song soundtracks on there. I don't know if that helps or not. Anyway, thank you, OJ. But this is my reference for what the diorama I'll be making. It's humongous, including the water and the mountains in the background. So that's one reference. Where did I put it? Hold on. I tucked away the other reference. I'm sculpting something here too. We're gonna go back to normal scene for now. I won't take your points, Hansar, okay? So this is a 6-inch figure. This is very, very much in the beginning. I just get a printout. Oh, there it is. Don't worry about the blue scribbles, but like, I'll get a printout, I'll make an armature, and then I'll base the figure off of that. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how I go about it. Nowadays, I do require some kind of visual reference. For the Junkrat, though, I will show you the reference I got, okay? And this is, you guys will understand why I was just like, I don't know how to do this. Mobile, thank you for gifting us sub to Dragon Hybrid. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I'm trying so hard to not sweat, and I am so disgusting right now. I'm so sorry. Thank you. It is... Oh, I gotta find it. Is it in stream? There it is. Okay, so this was the reference that I got for... Oh, shit. Oh my god. I can't help it, alright? I saw the video and I was like, I need to make an alert of that right now. It's just, all my alerts are just be up at like 4 in the morning, like, you know what'd be great right now? An alert. I'm sorry, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Human Paws, The Bear, 360, Lamaine, Kero-chan, Check, Zanita, Gutox, let's see, Momo Levest, Rix, 310, Dark King, and My Blood is Blue. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. They're all chat's gonna be, I don't know what to do. 4 AM ideas are the worst and the best, and I have so much fun with them. But this is the Junkrat reference I got. And I'll show you right now once oh shit. What are you guys doing? Oh my god. I also have allergies, so I have a little cough. I apologize. March. What are you doing? Thank you for the 10 Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god. Bamboo Echo, Rico Dactylus, Microwavable, Cupcake, Rent a Soldier, Bricks and Burns. Oh, I know who you are. I Tune in Fred, Trixie, Artie, and Pizzo. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, you did? Awesome. Thank you so much, Fadings. Usually, after stream, if I have any orders, I pack them up and I will have them out tomorrow. I try to be as fast as I can. Thank you so much. Everybody, seriously, thank you. Like if you haven't run away yet, thank you. You guys are freaking awesome. Except my speaker is not awesome at all. Alright. This is the Junkrat reference. This is what I got. So this was my reference. And this is what I made. So I think I did pretty good. I think I did pretty good for, figuring that out. Expanding Astronaut, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Marsh, thank you for gifting a sub to Fading. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I'm, sweating and I have goosebumps. Yeah, it was a challenge, but I figured it out. But yeah, so this one took a little while to do, but I was like, okay, I think I know what you mean. And I know who Junkrat is, so. Okay, thank you for gifting us up to Expanding Astronaut. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with you. Identical, right? Actually, hold on. Oop. Oh, I can't get it off the wall. That's right. I made a charm out of the reference. I literally just copied it and made a clay charm out of it because it was so amazing. But it's too high up and I can't grab it right now. Alright, let me close this. There we go. So I have some of my art down here scrolling if you wanna... You guys are so sweet and I'm trying to be so but I am definitely not at all. So... Thank you. Oh my gosh. You answered David, thank you. Thank you, Fabian, I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so that was the reference. Usually I don't accept references like that, unless it's something I absolutely know what I'm doing. So I know how to, I know what Junkrat looks like. Yeah, I kind of have an idea of what you're talking about. But if it's something completely abstract to me, I'm like, no, I need a little more. Yeah, I do little teeny tiny chibi sculpts. If you're here for a long time, you get... So before we had the Twitch channel points, there's a Streamlab points that I had. So you get points every 10 minutes, you get 10 points. Or 100 points? I don't remember how many points you get. And if you get enough points, it's a whole bunch. It's 20,000. You can redeem it if I have it on, which I don't right now, but you can redeem little chibi sculpts, and that Kratos was one. Well, not Kratos, it was Grog. Yeah, Critical Role. Yep. That's who that was. What was the sub-video music? The music is from Golden Wind. Yes. I don't actually know Crit Roll. Like, I know I should, but I know it. I know who everybody is. I've never watched it, but that was actually OJ. He redeemed it, and he was like, I want this. And I was like, oh, okay, not a problem. So. And then these guys are gonna have... They're kind of chibi. They got bigger heads, but not like crazy big heads, so they're gonna... kind of be like this, a little bit big-headed. You should definitely buy clay. I can do more sculpt with these. I have no problem with that. So this is Saban. He's big. He's got big, man titties. It's very nice. It's a lot to get into considering... Oh, yeah, that's the other... I'm like, they've been doing it for a while. I don't know... One, I don't have the time. Two, I have a lot of other stuff I want to get into also. So, like, if you're into it, awesome, great. I'm just kind of like on the road, like, good job, guys. Keep at it. No, this is Saban. He's like the monk type, kind of. So he's got big puffy pants. He's got a tight, like... Oops, sorry. I hit my camera a bunch, so... There we go. He's got, like, a tight shirt on. And then I have to... Eventually, I will probably putty sculpt a little knot and some fabric. Yeah. I've gotten some work done today, actually. Brother Mancy, it's cute stuff. You should your ears pierced. I am surprised at some of how many people don't have their ears pierced. Like, I thought that was a very common thing. Everyone's like, nope. I'm like, oh. Oh, poop. Hey, thank you for following everybody, too. Appreciate it. I did get some work done earlier. I like them. I haven't really sculpted muscles much before, and especially it's so tiny. I can zoom in some more. This is how big I was. There you go. So right now, like, what I did is I did just a gray paint to see basically all the imperfections, all the roughness, and then I sand it so it looks smoother. I kind of like the texture on this though, so I might not. But his skin definitely needs to be nice. Most people do not have their ears pierced. I mean, I have a lot of hair. Obviously, like, I have piercings everywhere. You have yours gauged? Swear to God. Today, my speaker has gone to poop. There we go. DBZ packs? To be fair, I was using All Might as a reference. So he's hanging out up there and I'm like, how do muscles work? Oh, okay, interesting. So there we go. You took them out 10 years ago, so they got way smaller? How big did you have them? So I have, like, 16, like, gauge earrings all in my ear. You can't really see, I don't know, can you really see? This is the bad ear, and my hair's all in the way. So, like, this is all 16. Oh, here. This is blurry. There you go. So these are all 16 gauge. Nothing crazy. This is 16 gauge. Same here. All 16. Nothing bigger than that. He did, but I'm not gonna take his points. I'm gonna be nice. You had the size before an inch? Oh, man! God, it looks so painful. Or it seems so painful. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't even realize what time it was. Alright. Luckily I put arrows here so I know where this is supposed to go. Now you can't even fit your finger through. So does close up alright? Yeah, I gotta stop streaming. Yeah, I didn't realize I had absolutely no, I got so over, I just had no idea what time it was. Alright. I need to fix the speakers tonight. There we go. That'll work. It took a long time to get there and was very painful. Yeah. Tell her to poop off. Where is he? I don't even know where he is. Alright, I'll stream for a little longer. So I usually stream 4:30 to 9, my time, Central Time. Just, you know, sometimes I show up earlier. Sometimes I show up a little later. I try to hit, like, 4:30, though. Tomorrow I'll be doing exactly the same thing I did today, which will probably be sanding this. So I'll just be doing a bunch of this. We'll have freaking Netflix in the corner, which will look like this. We'll be baking. We're on season... Hold on. Season 7. Please pause, thank you. Episode 7, Festive Week. You don't realize I'll stream on Monday? I try to stream on Monday, but I get distracted, and I'm like, I got more shit to do and whatnot. It'll be distracting. Yes, you guys are very distracting. Which, like, you know, I'm okay with. Oh, gee, thank you for gifting a sub to Frizera? Oh my god, my eyeballs. Frizerial. Did I say that even remotely close? No, technically, you're not supposed to do that. But I usually only have 20 people here. And, the audio isn't... My desktop audio is not being captured right now, so if you look at my VOD, don't watch the first 2 hours. I forgot to do it today. But usually, you'll just see the video and you won't hear it. Frizz? Okay. How long do you usually stream for? Like 5 hours? Usually about 5 hours. Yeah. Oh, come on. This is 4 hours and 45 minutes. I round up 5 hours, alright? Yeah. That's about it. Like I said, art in the beginning of the week. Gaming in the, near the end. Like I said, on Thursday I'll be playing Earthbound. I think I'm like 2/3 through it now, finally. Took you 18 months to bully me into a 24-hour stream? Yeah, I did that, and like... I mean, I did it. It was a little rough, but we got through it. No, I usually show up at 4:30. I am getting better at that, alright? And I said, I'll do another 24-hour stream if I ever get a partner, which will not happen, so I don't have to worry about it, because 24-hour streams are actually... Like I said, they're kind of rough. You get really tired, you run out of things to do. I think I, like, sanded for, like, 4 hours of it. No. It's okay. I don't mind. Actually, I have no problem being a small streamer. I'm totally okay with it. Alright? No one pays too close. No one pays too close attention to what I'm doing. I get away with a bunch of stuff like streaming Netflix. It's all good. On 24-hour stream, watch me nap. It is rough. It happened. I did it last spring, and at that time I had quit drinking coffee for like 6 or 7 months. And, so I, in that entire time, drank, I think, 3 cups of coffee, and that actually kept me awake really well. So, that's good thinking. I drink coffee again now, so that probably won't work as well. Yes, this is my art goblin pose. You will see it a lot. I hunch over, I sand. But I like things, you know, sanding is important. Especially with something so small like this. Sometimes you just, it's tough to get all, like, the lumps and bumps you don't want. Like, there, out. And I want his skin to be smooth. Like, his chest and his, you know, pecs aren't going to be shiny like that. That's just the paint. It was summertime? It was in June. I swear it was spring. Okay, well, it was summertime, and I... Also, you quite like when you guys came in, I was actually wearing these. These are my crazy magnifying glasses. They will show up on here once in a while, and this definitely lets me see teeny tiny things much, much better. And if you need to see how much it magnifies, see? That's good shit, right? Very helpful. If any of you are artists and want any links to stuff, let me know. Yeah, my old lady glasses. Yeah, I can't sing that song. Oh, I can't sing. Yeah, I had a Game Gear one. I had a Game Gear and you had this huge, like, magnifier was like this big. You put it on top and you like hooked it on the back. Yeah. So, also, I have no idea if anyone's interested, but I have a Discord. That's not how you spell Discord. Did I spell it right? That's when I just ping when I go live. It's got an art channel and promo channel and a lot of fun stuff, so we're pretty chill. Oh, you wanted to... I forgot. Hold on one second. Before I go, because Crow needs to stream and I'm being a little late, and I think he's being good about it, but I do emotes too. Sometimes I haven't done it in a long time, but I would do shitty doodles. I would do subs. Sub for shitty doodles. I just gotta find the thing I'm looking for. Is this it? Is there anything important on here? Oh, that's a penis. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I don't want to show it. There you guys are. Like, I've legit done, like, emotes. Like, stuff like that. These are on BTTV. Look, sometimes penises are there for reference, don't worry about it. It's part of our commission. It's okay, it's legit. You're trying to figure out how to use Discord? Funny story is, when I first started streaming, which was like 3 years ago, I think, Jesus, I was like, oh, all streamers have Discords. Yeah, okay, I'll get it, I'll make a Discord. And I had no idea what I was doing, and I did everything wrong. I pinged everything, it was a horrible mess, but I did figure it out. So if you ever need help with Discord, and you have questions, I can help you. Or most importantly, I can teach you how to mute everything so that you only hear what you want to hear. Also, yes, I use Winamp. Winamp is amazing. So thank you for following, by the way. My shitty doodles, that's what I'll show you guys real quick. Winamp's amazing. I have these. So this is what we do on stream sometimes. I haven't done it in a while. I should do it again. We do shitty doodles. And if you want to know, it's this. I called it sub for emote, but there you go. That's the info. So then people would DM me what they want. And I do a really shitty doodle of it. Some people legit use them as like emotes, which is fine. But I was like, it's supposed to be garbage. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be just shitty doodles. You show up, you have fun, you see the terribleness of it. Like, this is a math equation. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Look, they're shitty doodles. That's not bad-mouthing, that's delivering what I've promised. So, just, you know. Yeah. I can't draw animals, so every time anyone's just like, draw an animal, I'm like, okay. I can do anime. This is a Asleep Behind. Yep, yep. There's a... Yep. Sometimes they turn out okay. Sometimes they're just... But they're fun. They're fun, and let's see. I've done real emotes. Oh, is this... What's this? Here we go. Alright, this is the last thing I'll show you. I've done this. Here's some real emotes. My Monster Hunters are good? Thank you. Well, welcome to Discord. We're a bunch of nerds and everybody's just... kind of weird. Alright. Zoop. Yeah, I'm all about just really chill vibes. I don't know. One, because it's nice. Two, I'm just kind of lazy. I'm too busy like sanding and sculpting, and I'm like, no, just do what you want, guys. So. Okay. Okay. I have to end stream. Where is the thing I'm looking for? There we go. There we go. The camera's set really dark because all the lights, and I'm actually really pale, so. On the right, you have your out for Etsy. Oh wait, oh shit, I do. Thank you. God damn it, I knew I forgot something. Hold on. Fix term URLs. There we go. Alright, do that after stream too. So I changed everything to either Magitek Night, Magitek __ Night, or MagiteksCraftworks. I forgot to do that over there, so. Alright. Camera? Thank you. I swear, I thought I got it all. I went through so many things. I went through all my websites. Alright. I'm probably just gonna end stream today. No raids or anything, because, like I said, poor Crow's gonna be late on his stream. I feel bad. He's probably sleeping. I don't even know where he is. Alright. So, one last thing. What you looking for? Here's my socials, Marsh. Here you go. Damn it! My Instagram, I gotta fix that too. Crap! No, my Instagram's wrong. Don't follow that one. It's not correct. I'm sorry. Come on! Work. There you go. That's not correct either. Fuck! Oh, I forgot to do so many things here. Oh yeah, I was oh my god. Okay, hold on, let me write this down so I remember this. Fix Nightbot socials. Okay, alright. Cool. Yup. Yeah, that's God. I mean, it'll still link to the right site, but it's definitely called something else. So that's my fault. Hold on. We won't worry about that now. Okay. Anyway, don't worry about it. I'll fix it after stream. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. What are you looking for? My Instagram? Here. I got you. I got you in a second. There. Here it is. You pretty much anything that's ending in a Tsudera should just. Oh my god, no! No, see, no, you can't read me. I'm ending stream. No, what are you doing? Hello guys. I turned my camera off. How you doing? How's I move chat over to this side. Okay. Hey, Sina, thank you for the thank you for the raid. Hold on one second, please. There you go. Alright. Well, hello everybody. OJ, thank you for gifting us up to C9. I appreciate it. Alright, let me actually look at chat. I'm getting very distracted. Sorry. Hi everybody. Let me get this back up. Here we go. Have some music. Alright, I guess I'll stay on for a little bit. Hi Corin. Hi Colleen. Hi guys. Wow. Gets too much success and can't. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, well. If you guys want to see, I'll try to make it quick this time because a lot of people have already seen this. Thank you for following. Excuse me. Let's see. Hold up, I'm just trying to make sure. Oh shit. OJ, thank you for gifting a sub to Fat Peanut. Thank you. What were you, Sina, what were you working on today? I saw you working on, the big dragon with all the lights, and I was like, holy shit, man. Impressive. Still you're right. Thank you for the, 19 months. Thank you. He was working on Angel Michael. Oh, shit. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Feathers. Feathers all day. You're making them out of, cosplay, right? I've seen the sculpt. He's got a nice body. It's good stuff. Real good stuff. You really can see that stream through follow because it looks like made cool. It's like, thank you, I appreciate that. Well, basically, for everyone who just showed up, beginning of the week, so this week it's today and tomorrow, sculpting, doing a little sanding. I'll show you guys some of the stuff I make. We watch, because usually I can get away with it, Great British Baking Show in the corner. And then we just kind of hang out and chill and just, you know, do our thing. And then on Thursday, I will be continuing my first playthrough of Earthbound. Because I haven't done that before. I haven't played that game before. It's fun. You spare me the torture the usual, but oh, thank you, Steal Your Mind. Thank you, Mole. So, here's something I've made recently. I'll show you guys. Oop. Mega Mewtwo Y. Magnetic. This is a resin cast of a sculpt that I did. Thank you, Korangami. Thank you for following my Instagram. I'm gonna fix that right now, actually, guys. If you can give me a minute. My socials are all wrong. And I can do this literally in a minute, so. If my computer allows me. Commands, custom. What did I name it? Socials? My mods are pretty awesome. Elemental P. I can do the alphabet, I swear. There we go. Okay. Let's get Instagram proper. You like the blue hair? Thank you! It's a fun, like, under blue thing. I just redid it recently, so it's looking pretty fresh-ish. Alright. MagiteksCraftworks. We'll just copy-paste this for basically everything. Paste. And paste and submit. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that'll work properly now. Socials. There we go. I think that's correct. Okay. Blue highlights do look amazing. So what's kind of funny though is like if I pull my hair back, I have two like big blue stripes. So I look like some weird reverse skunk. It's fun. Uses green, a little more green. I also have purple on the ends. You can kind of see it. Okay. So, make a Mewtwo, magnetic. What else do I do? Kirby's. Shiny, shiny Kirby's. I always do this. I always show this one. Tiny Hollow Knight. Or Knight from Hollow Knight. Also resin cast of my original sculpt. I'm not gonna save it over. I hand sculpted the cape. Boop. So this is resin, putty. Big stuff I've done. I actually busted out the Junkrat for Alex's raid. Junkrat. Here he is, being all Junkratty. This is magnetic. So I made this a few years ago. Alright, we're doing this. Oh, I put them away. That's fine. Anyway, that's some of my work. We're gonna get back to... After I fix the camera. Sorry, guys. We were sanding at Sabin. Let's zoom out a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now I am going to put on this again. What's up? Oh yeah, I'm gonna sand for a little bit. I'm actually going to... I'm glad you guys are vibing to the music. Sorry I turned it off. Yeah, whoever got the Junkrat must be one lucky guy. Yeah. I'm gonna continue this. We're at the end. They're doing their showstoppers. What? I'm gonna put on my crazy glasses. Yes, I'm staying a little later. Yes. So usually I end stream so he can stream, but I was like, hey, can I stay a little later? He's like, yes. I will allow it because I am king. Alright. Okay. The merciful and benevolent. Yeah. Oh, these are super sexy. These are great. Okay. You have work in a few. Oh God, Fabian, try to get some rest. What did I dream about last night? I actually don't remember. You're lurking, play some Pokemon. So glad you followed the Alex raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I am sorry it's been like an hour of me just like blah 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 blah. Well, good luck, Fabi. Good luck. So I'm just gonna smooth the skin out a little bit. Is this on camera? A little bit. Meow, meow, meow. It was interesting. Okay. I feel bad. I'm like, here are all the things I've done. But, like, honestly, it's kind of fun to show off. Head to work. Head to lurk. Headed to lurk while you get ready for bed. Okay. Thanks, Fat Peanut. Are we making a Jenga cake? I have no idea. I only half pay attention to the show. Thank you for lurking, by the way. Oh, that's cool. Major Anderson, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Holy shit. Thank you for the 6 months. So just the straight up right in there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I need to make an alert for that if Streamlabs will let me. Anyway, that's freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Fabian. You're gonna lurk because of adulting? Okay, no problem. Oh shit. Thank you, guys. Okay, this is something. There it is. Yes, you can sub in advance. It will. Okay. I'll try to think of some good alerts. Yes, it's cheaper to do in chunks. I know that. I don't know who wins. I was going for Goth Girl. You're back and tired? That's right. In case anyone wants to know, because I always ask, this, when I sand, the side of my fingernail gets sanded down. So I hold it like this, so I literally start sanding the side of my fingernail, and if it gets too far and too far sanded, it actually really hurts. So I put on my little finger condom, and I sand like this, and I am protected. Oop. Yeah, I got 2 like chonky rays. It was very nice. One from Alex and one from CNOT. Super sweet. Oh. See? Claggy. Whenever another one comes in, they just keep coming and coming. It's not like I mind raids. I think they're nice. I have no idea how to, like, market myself, so... Yeah, claggy and stodgy, all in one sentence. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Look, sanding is a necessary evil for me. I can only get things so smooth with the clay. I'm trying to do it less. Stodgy. Stodgy means, dense. Right? But like in a bad way. Oh no. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Claggy means sticky, grimy, muddy. Thank you. These look like really dense cakes. Okay, a little more sanding here. Oh no. Okay, a little bit here. Put this over here. It's got my resin Goombas. Gotta sand those. What up? Just a little. No, no. Hot Sour's always dinking at me. I'm not gonna sand. I like the texture. Yes, okay. You're supposed to distract me? Ever since I put this on, I actually can get a little work done. It is glorious, hot and sour. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Okay. No, it's not paint water. I'm gonna pause and you won't find out. Oh, no, you will. What is the next show after I finish this one? I don't know. I actually am. I've been thinking about that, and Susan's the Savage Beast that is Chad. It is. Should I? You know what? I could do that. Yeah, he's old Greg, right? I could start because I started on season 5. I'm not putting on One Piece. No rest too. Sorry. We'll figure it out. We can have a consensus, see what everyone wants. Obviously nothing like too popular that will actually get me in trouble. Alright. I need to fix Saban's feet a little bit. Thank you for following. Oh no, Michael. Not Michael. You know what? I'm rooting for the brunette. That's right. Thank you, Marsh. I saved a bunch of those. Repair shop, they fix antiques? Okay, okay. I like Marsha's idea of nature documentaries. Like, who doesn't like those? The Great Pottery Throwdown. Okay, okay. That sounds good. So good suggestions. Just chill stuff for stream, you know? Oh, she's brunette too. The other brunette. So I started on season 5 mobile. We went 6, and now we're on 7. Okay, 8 collection. Oh my book. Is this better now? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Is this better? Okay. Thank you. Sometimes my camera does that. It messes up my my mic, so I just have to turn it on and off. Inkmaster's had potential. Okay. Today is pastry week. But yeah, this show definitely will make you a bit hungry for pastries, so sorry ahead of time. Forged in Fire. Well, like, if you want, just leave suggestions in the comment channel on Discord. I can go back to it. Mythbusters? I don't know if I'd get in trouble for that. Okay. Chairs with... No, that's just me. Rough puff. Alright. Feet are annoying, so I'll get to those later. There we go. There's a Lego competition? Gintama. We just straight up on anime. This is Tara. I forgot to put his bracers on. Damn it. Alright, I gotta get reference photos. Give me a second. We'll start her cape. Soggy bottom. There we go. Oh, Taco Bell. So good, so bad. Curiosity stream, $20 for a year of streaming service. Okay. I'll copy that and eventually. There you go. Okay. Oh, claggy pastry. Sorry, I keep opening references. Don't mind me. Put this over here. That's right, it's zoop, zoop. Do elves have earlobes? I mean, like... kind of. She's not an elf, but she's got elfy ears. I have so many references. Well, I'm making 4 characters, so there's pictures open just everywhere. But not like big earlobes. Like this. Yes, but pointy ears. See? Great night, guys. We'll be back for next stream. Definitely need help with Discord. No problem. You're welcome back anytime. If you need help with Discord, just ask questions. If I don't help you, someone else will. No problem. There you go. Elf ear. You have a good night. I'm pausing this real quick. Rasto. Sorry, I got super flummy. Here's an elf ear. Okay? It's obviously, this is my ear. Does this help at all? Does this help you? Yes? Okay. There you go. Those are way smaller than your reference image you're giving. Yeah, whatever. Just pulled it out. You wanted to know about earlobes? There you go. Ta-da. Okay. Why did I kill enough? Nesta's asking about elf ears, and I have a mold of my, like, this can go on my ear. I was just trying to give him a picture. Okay, just pretend it's longer. There you go. Question answer. Also, hi, tree. Shut up. Okay. I need to hit my camera. I need to open one more reference. How did I make this cape? Okay. No soggy bottoms. Okay. 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 I have to get some fabric. I'll be right back. I lost my fabric. So we'll try this. Look. We're gonna try something else. We'll see. There we go. We'll see if this works. It probably won't, but I might as well try. Yeah, thanks for staying later than normal. No, no problem. I appreciate that. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's, I don't know, it's nice. It's exciting. A lot of people. Yeah, you have a good night. The fabric, it is pretty small, so this actually might work better. Okay. Is this too much cape? Oh, I could give her a crazy cape. Okay, crazy cape. You're grumpy? What's up? Who'd I say I was rooting for? Her. That one. I am cute? Thanks. I'll take it. There's a lot of people who are... I got rated twice. I got like 500 people from a streamer named Alex. But she's got like 2 U's and a bunch of L's. And then as I was ending, CNOT came and raided me. So I was like, alright, I'll just keep streaming. ALLUUX. There you go. Yes. You could bitch about your professor. It's fine. I'm gonna get some glue. Please stay. Thank you. You're emotionally invested in these tarts? Perfect. I'm gonna use glue. Zoom out a bit so you can see what I'm doing. To go here, this goes here. This is clay. Put over here. Tiny heads. Just Kirby's. Good old-fashioned Elmer's glue. Okay, Tato. I'm sorry, Tato. We'll see how this works. This will be a trial and error test. You had a question on your midterm that even had... What? What? Food Wars anime? I couldn't stream that. That's a bit... They go into like Happy Orgasm World when they eat really good food. Like we all do. Okay, good luck, Tato. There's nothing wrong with it, I just can't show that on stream. Okay. I'm going to let... Oh. Soapy bottom. Okay. Alright. And grab it with cheese and new potatoes. Hi, Pointless, what's up? You're so happy these people get to discover me? I mean, I'm just here doing stuff, so like, if that's your thing, perfect. Welcome. If it's not your thing, well, I hope it becomes your thing. Okay, here, Jack. This is what I got left, okay? I have been hydrated. You guys are so sweet, you guys. I'm gonna pause this real quick. How did I crumple the cape so nicely? Luck. So basically what I'm gonna do, I was looking for fabric, I can't find it. I'm gonna find some monster clay, I'm gonna smash it like on her back right here. Well, maybe not. Maybe the glue will just dry. I'm gonna let this glue dry, and then I will slowly paint it on the paper towel, and then just on one side, and it'll get soggy, and well, maybe I'll do both sides. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Anyway, and then I will do it piece by piece, and I'll try to slowly form it out into the way I want, and since it's glue, it will, you know, hold its shape, and then once it's basically shaped the way I like it, I will take epoxy putty, which I can mix up and then water down into a paste, and then I will take the paste, and this is what I did for like Frog and Magus at their capes. I will paint the paste on both ends, both sides, and then this will be removable, and then I'll sand it till it looks nice, and then I will add like there's like a back cowl kind of thing. I'll add that, and she'll have a removable cape, which will allow me to paint the back of her legs, because as you can see, there's, you know, a little space. I'll probably have to fix her butt area. And then I will glue it on properly when it's all said and done, and we'll see if that works. Usually I do it with fabric. I can't find the fabric. I have no idea where it is, so I'm trying paper towel instead. Hi, Kaboink! What's this you like? This is the beginning of Tara's cape. She's gonna be kind of going like this. And I was gonna put like a little flame or something like in her hand, and because fire creates updraft, I don't know, I was just having fun with like capiness, so no. Excuse me. So this was what she, oh, let me zoom in. This is what she's looking like right now. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it's gonna work with paper towel. I have no idea. But I want to try it out, just why not? You know? Yeah, the texture will not show through. I will remove any texture, because if I was using fabric, that also has texture. So, yep. This is, we got Sabin too. A little muscly. I gotta do a little more sanding, obviously. His pants have a little texture, but I think it's nice. So we got Mr. Man Muscles. And then I was working on a different armature today too, so we got a little bit of everything going on. Anyway. And then I gotta start, I still haven't worked on these two yet. I have to like look at their outfits and then disassemble it in my brain and then reassemble it on how I would sculpt it. That's why I've been working on these two, because I'm like, okay, I kind of know what I'm doing. Also, how you doing? What's up? I could fix that. Well, it's because he stopped. It's magical? Well, thanks. we got a whole bunch of little heads that I can start working on. It's slow going, but I'm just trying to figure it out. Right now, I want to try the cape thing. Just see how that works out. I'm curious. You know? Almost as if it's Magitech, badoom-tsh. Let me, I'm still gonna get monster clay. I'm hoping, because it's small and it's... I think it would make things a little easier. But we'll see. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Not a big deal. Ain't no thing.
Any more?
Sure, thanks. So just need this to dry a little bit, and then I can... This is a technical challenge. They go into the technical challenge and they don't know what they're making whatsoever. The other challenges they get heads up in the practice, they just go in this blind, and they get kind of like shitty instructions. So it's a fun challenge. Thank you! So I'm gonna paint her cape. I'll try to get some more folds in here, because right now it's just looking very like whoof. I might just start painting... I'm impatient. I might just start painting a little bit, just to see if I can do something. Consistency. Oh, that's rude. Oh yeah, her glasses match your outfit. Rude. Wow. Oh yes, this show's very chill. Jeez, Andros. Oh yeah. Am I I'm sorry. I'm concentrating. Oh, the guy? Okay, okay. Because I know I was whispering too. I'm like, oh shit, am I being creepy? I don't mean to. I'm sorry. She's like, she works with animals. I don't know if she's a vet or not. I mean, with the creepy, well, this is, it's like, here we go. Here we go. I'm hunched over and gobbling in. She's a vet. Okay. Thank you for following. Welcome. Alright, I'm actually gonna probably do this. Smash it on her leg. Their hair and outfits just some of the, yeah, everyone has their own personality and their style. I don't know, it's nice. There was a goth lady. She got kicked out, but I liked her. Pushing Daisies? I saw a few episodes of that. Was it Pushing Daisies? I don't remember. Alright. Let's hang out here. We'll get some toe jobs. Welcome back, Leonidas. Hold on. Alright, we'll let that dry like that to see what happens. Keep my glue a little loopy. There you go. Alright, let me get the Kerbos out of the way. Happy Kerbos. You're the worst. You don't grow up. You're just more and more depressed. Oh, Mobile. I want you to be happy. Okay. Let's see if we can. Okay, Bannon doesn't need a big booty as much. Oh, shh. Oh no, that's so mean. I have to smoosh some clay. I have to prep some clay. Awesome. Can we make his booty a magnetic? No! Oh my god. Yeah, he needs a cape. This is my Bannon reference, by the way. Real good shit. Yeah, yep, yep. It would have to be 2 capes. Big booty cape and not big booty cape. You know what I mean? It'd be a cape where it's just like whoosh, and there's got a booty under there that just and then I'm not making a big booty pen and oh no. Oh, could this find rest though? Because it's a square. Crunchy. Here. Do some clay crushing for a minute. Marsha's right. It's a Sculpey medium. Coward, I know, right? Ooh. Computer's not happy with you? Yeah. I basically use medium. Yep. And this is cosclay. Soft. And then I use epoxy sculpt more or less. Oh! Frizz! Yes! Yes! That's my secret goal, is to make you guys want to go to the store, get a little $2 block of clay, you know, like this big, just get some normal Sculpey, and then you sculpt things. You totally should. If you are in my Discord, and if you go to the extra info channel, it's the second one, and it is, hold on, it's my second post. It says sculpt with me. It's got a little peach. It'll tell you the things you need. This is the bare minimum of what you need to do to sculpt something. So if you just want like an idea of some tools you need, and then you can get them and you can sculpt. Sculpey 3 is trash. Be sure to get Primo or Souffle? Okay, I only use Sculpey medium and it doesn't come in little squares. So, oh, poop. I have a clay command. You can edit it. There you go. You can combine those two, Marsh, if you want. Feel free. Yeah, take pics. I have an art channel and I have a work in progress art channel that you can put like work in progress pics in. You can share other people's art in that one. The art channel is for like your showcase stuff. But yeah, you thought you were being clever. It's okay, Marsh. I appreciate it. I want people to sculpt. I want people to just have fun making tiny things and you know, whatever. Just my main thing is do it because you want to have fun. Do not expect it to look good at all. Like, don't just learn how to use the clay, learn how it gets manipulated and used and just how it feels, and then have fun with it. That's what I want people to do. That's why I have Sculpt with me. That's why I taught you guys how to make Sleeping Goomba. I did that on stream. It's on. I have my VODs available, so if you want to see how I did that, you can check it out. Alright, anyway, I got really excited. Sorry. You have too many things to paint, that sculpting that. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Ooh. I'm using clay softener because I like my clay a bit, you know, softer, kind of like that. Okay, well, I like the help too, so if you ever have questions, feel free. I also always suggest sculpting things that aren't human. That's why I do like Nintendo characters. That's why I made a Goomba and like a Kirby. Anything that's just simple shapes usually is much easier. You definitely don't want to start with hands. Don't sculpt these. These are a nightmare to start with, and I don't want people to get discouraged. So. Yeah, a DQ slime. Perfect. That is a perfect thing to start learning to sculpt. The blobbier the better? Yes. That's why I like Nintendo. It definitely has like simple character designs. So. What else would be a good idea? There you go. Why does Twitch use so much battery? I don't know. This is just rubbing alcohol and cleaning off my hand. What? I don't drain energy. I give you guys as much energy as I can. That's why after stream I'm all like, I'm pumped. A vertical pie. Also, this is not something you should start with, but if you get a little more comfortable, if you're like, damn, I'm real good at sculpting, I got this shit, you can do something like Yoshi's. It's still got like fingers and stuff you gotta figure out, right? But less of them. Still simpler shapes, but if you're like, I want to learn to sculpt like things with arms and legs, Yoshi. I don't know what a vertical pie is. We're gonna find out in a minute. You got accused by your boss for drinking on the job. Really? Jesus. Oh yeah, sorry. You have to clean the film rollers and stuff with alcohol. And that's why you smell like alcohol. Goddamn people. Boop. Sculpt a Yoshi then, huh? Do it up. Alright, so this is actually going to take a while to dry. So, I'm just practicing on this corner. There we go. An artist was asked about alcohol versus baby oil. She answered the baby oil is better for hands versus alcohol, which dries them. I kind of go back and forth. So if I'm using like Vaseline, which is what I use, and I'm like smoothing clay and everything, after a while it gets kind of gloopy if you do too much. So then I'll take rubbing alcohol and I'll go over that, which dissolves the Vaseline, but also still smooths the clay. It's a back and forth. I can't really describe why it works. Should you have color that stood up for you when the owner of the company said you belong out on the street? Wow. Well, I'm glad she stuck up for you. What an asshat, Jesus. Shit. Yeah, I'm feeling that too. No, no Leonidas, no. Alright, this is... Got big booty Bannon. Let's get this. Ha! Yes. Perfect. Good, kaboink. Good. This is very old Bacon Bond. It's Bacon Bond, yes, Bacon Bond. What it does is it's like liquid glue, sort of. I don't know. It's not glue, though. It doesn't dry. It bakes with Sculpey, and it helps adhere dry Sculpt or wet Sculpey to dry Sculpey, more or less. Stuff is a little old. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. What are you yelling about, Leonidas? I don't know what we're yelling about. Bacon Bond? Everybody calls it Bacon Bond. That's what we call it. Alright. He's going like this. No, don't eat it. No, this is manly. So I'm posing, don't mind me. Do you guys really eat Elmer's glue? No, no, don't eat deodorant either. No, 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 no. No. One of you did. That fixes. Balkan Bond. Okay, hold on. Y'all ever cover your hand in Elmer's glue, then peel it off when it dried? Yes. Absolutely. It's bake and bond, but Bacon Bond. That's what it is. Yeah, this PVA. It's this. Multi-purpose, I'm assuming that's what it is. It's safe and non-toxic. You can eat it, but please don't. You did that with nail polish too, for some reason? You put nail polish all over your head? Oh my god. Like Mod Podge? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Mod Podge is just Just close. I think it's just Elmer's glue. It's just same thing. Oh no, it's not muscles. It's hand pain. My hand. It can't hurt my hands. I use these. They're my professional tools.
You okay?
Yes.
What'd you do?
I can't open this.
Here.
No. No. No, I loosened it and I don't want you to open it and be like the big strong man. Okay, I can't. My hand hurts. Ow.
Big strong man.
It's glue. It's glue and...
Oh, that is stuck good.
Yes, thank you. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can get it... I have tools. Like, I have tools. Are they yours or mine? Okay. Well, anyway, I'm not sure.
Oh, God, that's tough.
Did you do it?
Yeah. I think I hurt my wrist, though.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Big strong man.
You're so big and strong. Is your wrist okay?
What's that?
Is your wrist okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. So this is Mod Podge. Zoom out a little bit. I feel like Mod Podge. It says matte. That is a lie. I feel like this is just Elmer's glue, but for like housewives or something, and it's watered down. Like, I don't understand what the difference is. Swole muscles to fit in. Look, you see it's all rumpled? I was doing this and it hurts my fingers. Okay, I'm sensitive. I'm a little lady and I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna hurt my hands. So, that's why I actually used Elmer's glue instead of Mod Podge for the cape. And I have it all in my hands. Also, it smells the same. I can't open that either. That's why that's broken. Hold on. Let me smell my glue. Yeah. This one's stinkier. There might be some ingredients in here. Anyway, it's dumb. You have to sleep? Get some rest, mobile phone. No. It's non-toxic. Don't worry. Don't actually sniff stuff. Get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Yes, it would, Marsh. There we go. Anyway, that was I need to do this. Who was kicked? Somebody. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Oh no, good point. No, what? No, what? Oh. Oh. That's so confusing. Okay, all right. Okay, I can accept that. Okay. Shit. Alright, the arms are gonna have to be movable. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Yeah, now's not the time to travel anywhere. No, 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 no. Your internet's okay now? You have a travel bubble? Chicken pot pies? Chicken pot pie is good. I look like I need the rest. It's probably because my makeup's melting off my face. Cooked veggies? I mean, I guess it depends on chicken pot pie. They can be very good. No, I'm gonna be ending soon. It is getting late for me. Do 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 do. Pork pie? Steak and kidney? I think I've only had chicken pot pie. There we go. Get him some good ass booty. I must remove that. But steak, cheese, and bacon pie. Buttered chicken pie. This looks really cool. Booty, 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 booty. Booty, booty. Do, 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 do. Oh, he's dumpy. Oops. That's alright, we'll fix him up. Maybe Bannon's a little chunky. That's okay. Oh my god, carbs on carbs with butter and tomato sauce? Oh. I try not to eat a lot of carbs. Sandwich filled with chips. Oh, okay, with french fries, optionally eaten with condiments such as brown sauce, ketchup, mayonnaise, or malt vinegar. Oh. Oh, no thank you. Yeah, what they bake looks great. Brown sauce? I'm assuming some type of gravy. Which season is this? 7. Late night with Mags? I used to stream this late all the time. But you're old now. Me too. Swear. It's past your bedtime? Go to bed. I'm gonna be stopping probably at 11, so in like 15 minutes. Just figured I can do a little streaming, a little sculpting. Or shit, when this episode's over. March! I like tuna fish sandwiches with potato chips. I love that. It's so good. So unhealthy, but oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, he's got pants. Chat needs modding. Alright, Bannon. Bannon, you're gonna be a bit of a bigger dude. A little bit. Just a little bit. So it's almost like Worcestershire sauce? That's not gravy at all. Okay. Yeah, Worcestershire sauce also has anchovies in it. Oh. No. Specific things? Okay. Has really interesting history manufacturing process? Does it? I use Worcestershire in soups, stews, curry. It's good stuff. It just adds a good flavor. If you don't use too much of it. Basically, I want this clay to stick to him, and then I can properly shape him out, you know? This has a lot of umami. Yep. Raw. That pecans? Pecan pie? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, Henry's leaving. Thank you for following, welcome. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Sorry. Duckies. Bum, 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 bum. Dry and thick. No, he gave up. I'm assuming. Again. Give him a hug. Okay, I will. I knew it. Goodbye, Henry. Goodbye. But he's adorable. I know. Ouch. Babyface is out. Yo, Babyface is out. He tried his best. collarbones. Oh. Faultless. Oh. We're not gonna watch it today. We'll watch it tomorrow. Next episode. Patisserie. Patisserie? Let me see. How many episodes? Oh, 2 episodes tomorrow. 2. Oh, shit. Art. Yep. Alright, let me just take 1 minute. I just want to finish smoothing this clay real quick. Yeah, thanks for showing. No problem, Boink. Thank you for popping by. Sorry it's slow going, but that's just me. You know how it goes. We'll be working on more of this tomorrow. We'll see how the cape idea works. I'll definitely be working on that too. Boom, boom. You guys actually can see how I do it on stream. If it works, we'll see. Hang out here, mister, in your little thing. Shmoop. Boom, boom. See? A little bit of a body. Nothing crazy. Just slapping some clay on. He'll have a cape here, so I won't worry about his backside. It's the front. Okay. Anyway, you have a good night, Boink. Okay. Alright, I need to eat dinner. Need to get all the Jack from Mod 2020. Jack, you are barely freaking in chat. No. You have to work, don't you? Hmm? Alright, let me put all these heads in. You're here when it counts, okay. Hold on a second. No, I asked Crow if I could keep streaming today, and he responded by saying, yeah, I'll allow it because I am king. So, yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to clean up a little bit, so... And I'll put this over here for now. Put this away, this goes away, this is clay, that I put over here. Alright. Where's my Winamp? There you are. There we go. There are no toxic people in this chat. Hot and sour? Really? Hot and sour? Yeah, okay, I'm glad you capped it after that. So tomorrow we'll be doing the same thing as today. My pet. Hold on. Excuse me. OJ, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. 4finger 420 rainy drops. Magic Carp Boy. Anto Kipoletta and Zeekson. Thank you. We just said, oh shit, oh my god. I've never had that many subs in my entire life. Oh my god. I don't want to think about it. It's too much. It's too mighty. Let me turn this on. Sorry guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. More art. That's your favorite sub alert? You like the 5 one? I can't do more art. I have to do shop stuff. And I gotta eat. And then I gotta sleep. Alright. So, let me, I have, oh my god, so many references open just literally everywhere. Part 2, yeah. Just bees, but subs. Okay, I won't. Thank you, guys. Okay, here's Discord. If you're lurking and you want to see more, please feel free to follow. I appreciate that. I will be on tomorrow around 4:30. It'll be exactly what happened now. Art, baking. I'll be working on Bannon. I'll be figuring out how to, if putting glue on paper towel will indeed make a cape, I will be working on this beautiful sculpture right here. And, if all else fails, I will sand my little pile of Goombas. So, super exciting tomorrow. And then Thursday will be Earthbound. Some more. I mean, that'd be awesome. Like, it's super cool. Raids are so helpful and they're so nice. It gets people just showing up and they're like, yeah, this is my jam. And I'm like, hell yeah. Yay. That makes me happy. Thanks, guys. I don't know, it's very simple. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here doing art. It's nice. That's how most of you got here. Yeah, thanks to Stevo. Anyway, thank you. I'm not gonna rate it. I'm just gonna end stream. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Super duper appreciate it. Thank you for the massive support. It's so nice that I'm gonna put it over there, and I'll deal with this pile of really nice stuff after stream. I'm gonna keep my composure now. So, and that's what I'm doing. I don't think I have anything else I have to tell you guys. Just, you're all pretty awesome. Don't boo me. Shut up, Crow. You're literally right here. What are you doing? Get out of here. I'm at the street. Sorry. What time tomorrow? 4:30 p.m. Central Time. There you go. I also, I post when I'm live in Discord, I post when I'm live on Twitter. So, pick your poison, whatever you want. And thank you for following. And I'm gonna end now. So, I hope you guys have a good night. And hopefully, shit, break stuff is usually